It's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib, rhythm it. Open up, take a sip. Throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out. Oh, Carib, Carib. Oh, what a feeling. Carib, Carib. Come, it's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun.
Carib, it's the way we play.
Good afternoon, SVG and the rest of the world, as we welcome you to another edition of Meet the Artists, streaming live online via Asbert News Network. Remember, all the technicalities, the full setup is done by Itfxsvg. Those guys have it locked. Yours truly, DJ Diego, signing on one more time for Meet the Artists. And today, we're taking a little switch up. We got Fireman. He's going to be coming a little later down. However, before we do fire, I have a good brethren of mine here. Tajo, welcome to Meet the Artist, my brother.
Thanks for having me, Diego, and you know it's always a pleasure being on this network. Let me say a big shout out to all of the persons watching and listening wherever you are, and I'm very happy to be here.
Nice. So Tajo, I just want to endorse the sponsor, and then we're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we're going to talk Calypso, how we really see it, what created the fall off, and what we can do to really bring a bigger awareness to the mother of Raga and Power Soca, so to speak, because Calypso was the foundation basically. Nice. So Meet the Artists can be brought to you without sponsorship from Chorus Distribution, and the brand that sponsored Meet the Artists today, Carib. Yeah boy, Carib, it's the way we play. So let's take a commercial break, come back, we talk Calypso. Meet the Artists.
Carib, it's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib, rhythm it. Open up, take a sip. Throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out. Oh, Carib, Carib. Oh, what a feeling. Carib, Carib. Come, it's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun.
Carib, it's the way we play.
And we're back, Meet the Artists, another edition. We're talking Calypso today. I got my good friend Tajo inside. I forgot to tell you all where we actually broadcasting from. We are at Marley's Bar, Georgetown. Boy, up here is a different vibe altogether, boy. Altogether it's a different vibe. Country life just totally different from when you're downtown, you know? More relaxed atmosphere. Everybody around has some pool playing on that side. Some people looking at the interview from Offset. And yeah, we're going to speak Calypso. We got Tajo here. Tajo, so when we're talking about Calypso, at a point in time, Calypso was the main focus when Carnival season come around. When you talk Fancy Mass, you talk Calypso. What created the fall off?
Well, I think the fall off came basically because Calypso has really evolved and grew branches. And we know that two of the main branches has been the Raga Soca and the Power Soca. And what I think has happened over the years is that the younger generation has not really been introduced, or they have not really get to know Calypso per se. And I mean, if you really want something to live on, any aspect of your culture, the young people have to force embrace it. I think most of the young people are mostly embracing the soca, whether it be Raga Soca or power soca, and they have not really taken the time to get to know calypso. So most of the time when you ask a lot of young people what kind of music you like, and you mention the term calypso, they say no, me ain't like calypso too slow, calypso this, calypso that. But if you ask them about raga soca and power soca, that is what they tend to like, because that is what they know in this era. But like you said long ago, the older generation, we used to actually look forward to hear calypso during the carnival season, because back then there were no power soca taking the road march. People like Beckett and Posa, it is their calypso from the calypso competition that would have actually been spilled off to becoming the road march song. So calypso was really something people look forward to back then.
You said that the young people don't really gravitate towards it. You think that the focus has been shifted mainly off of calypso into the soca and power soca, which created that whole shift of focus which neglected calypso? So from an endorsement perspective, you think the fall off came from there? Because I mean, you can't say what the young person not really gravitating towards something that was not placed in a position for them to consume it.
Let me say, I quite agree to some extent that yes, those are some of the major factors that I think would have caused the fall off of calypso. But more so is that a lot of young people, they tend to gravitate more towards the power soca and the raga soca, because it's an easier genre of music to get into, and people don't understand the type of work and skill and talent and craft that has to go into, first of all, writing a calypso, more so performing a calypso on stage. And it's not every entertainer who can go on stage and deliver a calypso the way that it's supposed to be done to perfection. Soca and raga soca is probably one of the easier type of music to perform, because you can bust in a raga soca and in a power soca performance, but in a calypso, everything that you do on stage must be done to perfection. So it's a hard art, it's a hard craft, it's a craft that you have to master, and it takes years to master that craft. And even writing a calypso, it takes a lot of intelligence and a lot of skills and a lot of talent to really be able to conceptualize and craft a calypso, especially using pun and satire, and really putting that storyline and really bringing meaning to what you really want to put out there.
All right, so stick up in there, right? I understand what you're saying clearly about the performance, but I kind of disagree to an extent, because I mean, with soca and raga soca, it's easy to recover from a bus, but I mean, a bus is a bus on stage. Calypso, let's break it down so that they understand where you have to come from before you hit the stage. So when you're saying calypso, we're talking topic, we're talking storyline, we're talking melodies, and then we're talking about on stage, which is execution, right? So out of everything, right, we're breaking it down into those four sections. What really makes a writer such as yourself or others really choose the topic they're going to write about? And I mean, where the inspiration comes from to make everything come in to deliver that production, because I mean, on stage you have to make the audience that consuming the calypso feel the words, see the message through what you're wearing and whoever is the stage props, and you know. So I know it's a lot of work, but you know, tell us how it really goes from 0 to 100. Where you start from, when it is a stock, what you do to get over the hurdle, and how you reach to 100.
Well, like I said, calypso is a really hard art, and sometimes you spend a whole year looking for concepts, looking for ideas to write on. I mean, so many calypsonians have sung on so many various topics that sometimes you yourself don't even know what is out there that you can sing about. Yet there are concepts out there, but again, it is how you will be able to conceptualize and take that same concept and put it over in a way that it becomes interesting and refreshing and new to people who are listening to it. Like I said, the writing part, more so going on stage now to execute your performance in terms of calypso. I don't know if you have ever been backstage at a calypso show, especially say a semi-finals where you're trying to get picked for the finals, and you will see fellas just patrolling backstage, ensuring that they are psyched up to go on stage because you just want your performance to just go. You want it to be on par, because any little thing that can go wrong on stage can cause you to lose point and not making it whether into the semis or into the finals. What I'm basically saying that calypso is a hard craft and you have to master the craft, and it takes years to master the art of singing calypso on stage. Performing calypso on stage, it takes years to actually master that craft, and one has to be have a very creative mind to be able to practically come up with a song that can really capture the essence of what you are saying to really get the audience to create that buzz and that interest and to really keep them coming to the tent. I think one of the problems that we have from the tent level is that I realized from last year when I did my Never Ride for King Calypso that you have to have songs that can entertain people when they come to the tents. I believe one of the fall off that we didn't mention is that probably we have now been going to the tent with too many serious social commentaries where people don't want to just come to listen to all of the problems that we have. People want to come to the park to really enjoy themselves, to come to a tent show and really get a laughter, enjoy the humor that we really bring out there in our songs. And that's the road I'm trying to really go down from this season. So
you think that that too much seriousness was placed in the creative aspect, seeing that calypso is a genre that people usually use to write about so much that is happening currently, that they take up all the burdens and the fun element is left out, basically.
Yeah, quite so. I remember when I fell in love with calypso, I used to actually be a dancehall artist. Yeah. Yes, man, I used to actually be a dancehall artist. And I remember somebody invited me to a tent show night. I think I was in Farm 5 actually studying for exam, for CXC. And just that night, I just fall in love. I just fall in love with calypso and I never turned back. And it really was because when I went to the tent was fun. You had a lot of songs that were really, really humorous. I think too many of the Kaisonians, because over the years what has happened is that judges will seem to be really giving you that opportunity in the finals because you had a serious message. And I think that is why so many people, they weren't taking the humorous songs seriously as songs that can cause you to win the monarchy. And so I think everybody then gravitated to wanted to do just serious songs. But I think over the years what we have seen is that we have seen the turn away of a lot of the fans not coming to the tent because they don't want to come to just hear all the serious things that is happening. People want to leave their home, pay their money, come to the tent to enjoy themselves and to be entertained. So we need to really put back the entertainment element into calypso and into the art form and into the tent.
All right, so let's take up in there. Let's go take a commercial break. When we come back, we're going to be talking how much tents there are and how the tents really run the show, what the turnout is like, and what we can do to improve the turnout. Also, I have a little thing to add to it too, you know. I'm understanding a little thing to it, you know. So we take a break. Remember, Meet the Artists, brought to you courtesy Caribbean. It's the way we play. Take this commercial break. We'll be right back. Kicking it back at Marley's Bar. Hey, come on down.
Carib, Tato, it's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib, rhythm it. Open up, take a step. Throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out. Oh, Carib, Carib. Oh, what a feeling. Carib, Carib. Come, it's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun.
Carib, it's the way we play.
Oi, oi. I'll be back right here at Marley Bar. So much interesting things to hear from Tacho. We're not getting into him personal yet, because at the end of the day, somebody needs to be a voice for Calypso in SVG. And right now, we're taking the opportunity to do so live on Asbert News Network via the program that we call Meet the Artists. Now, Tacho, before we go into the tent, as I said that we would have got into, right? When it comes down to Calypso, well, by now, if you didn't know DJ Diego, I'm a Trinidadian. When it comes down to Calypso in Trinidad, right, there are a lot of things that affect the final say on who wins. And two, there are a lot of things that put certain artists at a disadvantage as well. One is that Kaiso artists don't really do the modern day style marketing with their persona as a raga soca or a power soca artist would be via social media, and which they really have the story to tell that people will gravitate towards it. You know, that is one. And then two, when it comes down to the heavy topics, the serious topics, you got to realize that if it is you bring up something that is happening in society, usually it stems on what's going on, and some people put blame on the government, some people put blame on the opposition. So topic is very key too, because if it is a mass certain toes with a topic, you would find, well, certain judges would just rule you differently, you know, rather than take themselves away from a position and judge your creativity, they judge you for the song that you put together. Is that prevalent over here? You see those things affected anything over here?
Yes, I think it's practically the same. Everybody have their political difference, and I respect everybody's political views and who they want to support and so forth. But I think when it comes to judging, judges are supposed to be neutral, and they are supposed to display a certain level of professionality, because you put them there, it's not about you the person, it's about the art and the craft and the message that goes into your Calypso, your topic, how you develop your team, how you move the pause across from where you start with that Calypso to where you climax with that song, how you use words to pun and to add satire to the song. So it's really a lot has to do with how the song is being crafted. So even if you don't like the artist, at least respect the way how the person went about using the skill of writing to actually put that level of craft into make it that song what it is.
All right, another thing with Calypso and artists, they usually get labeled heavily for the character they become on stage. Whether it be that they choose a political topic, whether they choose, you say porn, I would say smutty, you know, how they play on words, you know, does that labeling come from that?
I think sometimes people misunderstand the Calypsonian. The Calypsonian is the voice of the people, and a Calypsonian can take on different persona. You can take on different elements depending on the type of song that you want to put out there. I mean, like I said, we are the voice of the people, and sometimes we may want to do social commentary. We may want to take on the persona of doing a humorous song, or we may want to take on a political commentary, depending on sometimes what concept comes to you and the conviction that you get to really put that message across. Because people have known me over the years to basically do mostly social commentary, but this year my writing led me to do a political commentary. You know what I mean? But like I said, that is just my own views and my own opinion. At the end of the day, I still has to respect people and their own political views and opinion. You know what I mean? So it's not that you're labeling the Calypsonian per se, but like I said, we are just the voice of the people, and that is what we do.
All right, in this industry, hypocrisy is very high, because what you usually see is that, all right, let's see, Rain, never write fucking calypso, right? So that is a song that somebody might say, yeah, using cuss word and this and that, but then you would go to an event and you would see somebody dancing to the lizard run up the teacher leg and disappear. You would see them dancing to on Monday she went fucking, on Tuesday she come back again, but then they will come to put all the weight on you and say, what were you teaching the youth? So how do you feel towards that, and how do you deal with it? How you treat with it so that up here it doesn't spoil the creativity? And what you really want to tell the people that being hypocritical at this time when it comes down to that?
I think we can't really do nothing to that as part of our way of life, our culture, our society, because double entendre song has always been one of the elements. What we have to look at is how well the writer can craft that song to ensure that what he writes is not conflicting to what other people want to interpret it as. Because what really happened is that over the years, in terms of calypso has always been known, and soca as well, to have double meaning. But you, the writer, has to be crafty enough to be able to hide exactly what you want to say by not saying what you want to say, but still saying what you want to say.
So it depends on the writer.
The writer.
Once the writer do it seamless, everything nice.
The writer has to be the one that has to be crafty enough. And I've really, over the years, admired people like Poser and Beckett, who are two of my icons when it comes to writing. I think these are two of the writers who have really been able to cover their double entendre very, very, very crafty and skillful.
I agree with you, especially tone. All right, so let's move along. When it comes down to the tents, tell me how much tents it have.
In St. Vincent and the Grenadines, at this time we have 4 tents. We have the Upstage Experience, we have the Anto Calypso tent, we have the Graduate Calypso tent, and we have just had the comeback of the North Windward, the Windward Calypso tent. They have just been back on stream. I think they would have fallen off some years ago. Then they would have come back, I think was year before. I'm not too sure if last year. I think they came last year or the year before. But we have just had a revival of the Windward Calypso tent, known, most people will know as Prophet. So basically we have 4 tents.
All right, cool. When it comes down to the tents and the attendance to the tents in 2019, what do you think about it?
I don't know. I think we have had a really great fall off this year more than any other time going to tent. I know that this year the Calypso Association has decided to raise the tent fee from $10 to $15. I don't know if that is one of the reasons why a lot of patrons are staying away. I also think that, like I said earlier, that the entertainment element of Calypso and what would have been in the tent back then when people were tent lovers, when we didn't have to compete against Raga and Soca, I think that entertainment value has really moved away from the tent, and that is what a lot of people used to come for. So as Calypsonian, I think we have to really try to get back that entertainment value in the tent, and not to be so serious, because not everybody want to come and hear. Yes, serious messages are good, they are great, because we want to talk about the social issues that are affecting us, but we can also talk about the social issues in an entertaining and humorous way, and make it so entertaining that people want to come to the tent.
All right, another question now. Now, it seems to have a serious preservation issue when it comes down to gold and treasure. Calypso fall into that bracket. So we have raga, we have power, which people now going for those fets. Because Calypso is not seen as trendy, the marketing aspect of it is a little dismal, or it's not attractive to the younger audience already. So when they raise the fee, do you think that itself would be an added deterrence rather than trying to curb the way they actually sell it? Bring some little inserts of soca artists here and there into the Calypso to actually bring the younger ones to it so that they can be exposed to it, and probably switch up the mediums that they use to market it? Not sure, just asking.
Let me say again that a lot of our young people have not taken the time to get to know Calypso. They just judge Calypso from a distance. Nice. Because soca and raga is always up in the face. You're traveling on the minibuses, you hear it. You go to any of the FM station, you hear it out there. And so too is dancehall and the other genres. Calypso is not up in the face. So, like I said, they have not really taken the time to get to know Calypso. Calypso can also be just as glamorous and trendy. If you look at the Trinidad experience, you know that there are certain Calypso shows that you can't go looking any and anyhow. You have to dress in a particular way to get into a Calypso show, because people have respect for the art form. I think one of the problems that we have in St. Vincent and the Grenadines is that we do not have a lot of respect for our culture and our art forms, and we tend to embrace what comes from outside as against what we have. We first have to love what we have before foreigners can love it, and that is one of the problems that we have. Another problem that we have is that we tend to look at Calypso as something seasonal. Just like in Christmas time, you only hear Christmas carols or parang, and then after the season is finished, you don't hear parang or you don't hear Christmas songs. It's the same thing. People only look forward to, well, some people only look forward to listening to Calypso during Carnival time. As soon as Carnival is finished, Calypso goes out of the window. I think it's on all of us as the people in our society to really show some appreciation for our founding art forms, because Calypso is the root of raga and power soca, but I don't think it is getting that respect. We as Calypsonians also have to take our art and our craft seriously. We have to ensure that what we're gonna bring when we come to the tent, that it has entertainment value, so that people are gonna want to pay, whether it be $15, whether it be $20, to come to a Calypso tent to actually hear Calypso sing and perform, and to hear Calypsonians sing and perform their pieces. So it is the Calypsonians themselves has to try to ensure that we create that product that can sell.
All right, cool. So with all that being said, we're gonna take another break. We're coming back with another arm of it right here. Meet the artist Tajo. We're talking Calypso. Fireman on the way. We at Marley Bar. Enough respect. Carib, real beer. It's the way we play. All right then. ANN Itfx. This is Meet the Artist. We'll be back after this commercial break.
Carib, Tato, it's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib, rhythm it. Open up, take a sip. Throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out. Oh, Carib, Carib. Oh, what a feeling. Carib, Carib. Come, it's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun.
Carib, It's the way we play.
And we're back right here at Marley's Bar. Well, I see Tajo like Tajo doing something else there. So Tajo, let's get into it. A Calypsonian, when it comes down to Itfxsvg, does it make financial sense for a Calypsonian all the time? Does a Calypsonian make money? How does this thing work out?
I can tell you first and foremost that if you're coming into Calypso in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, it is basically for the love of the art. It's basically a labor of love, I should say, because Calypsonians don't make money from Calypsos. We spend more than what we gain, and like you were saying a while ago, a Calypsonian might spend $1,000 or $2,000 to put his songs out there for the season. But if you don't make semi-finals, you don't make back nothing, because in most cases there might not even be shows where you can actually get to perform to make money. And you have to make sure that when you come in, that your song is not any mediocre song, that you're gonna come with a song that you can at least make semi-finals, so that you can make back some money. Otherwise, it's a dead season.
So the majority of artists that doing this Calypso thing for over 10 years, as yourself, if they don't make it, they just spent up in mud for 10 years.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that is basically the case. I mean, you're doing the art form so that you can get your message out there. We are also hoping that the message in the songs have impact. But of course, if you are investing money into a product, you want to make profit. And the point I'm making is that if you don't have that know-how to make it into the semis, if you don't have a song strong enough to make it to the finals, basically you don't really make any money.
Well, boy, I heard it from Tajo himself, you know. And Tajo, how much titles you have?
I've won the Calypso Monarch in 2011.
How much time have you made it to finals?
Several times.
Give me a figure.
About 5.
All right, nice. And this year, how confident you feel about your track for the Monarch?
The track is doing very, very, very well. And let me take the opportunity to thank my fans over the years. And I think the track is really doing very, very well on the airwaves. Also on on YouTube. I think it's going very, very fast over the couple of days since I've released it. I've been getting a lot of positive feedback. So I'm looking forward to quite a very good season.
Well, I want to introduce you officially to do a performance of your track. So you'll tell them the name of the track and give us a small stage, you know? You for that?
Okay, I'll do a verse and chorus.
A verse and chorus. So bring it to here then. Watch now. When we come in, we'll move the stool and take it. Nice. Bring it to here then with the artists. Right now. The man that gonna mash up the tent on them. Nice. We bring in straight from countryside, Tajo.
All right. Bam ba dam ba dam bee. Bam ba dam bam ba dam ba dam. Bam ba dam ba dam bam. Farmer Jack, me neighbor, used to own an ass. It's strictly chaos and problems every time the two of them pass. The whole neighborhood used to come out to see the two on display. They remind me of some people who carry on an election day. They claim they stole the elections, so they try to mash up the tongue and call out all the supporters, invite one and all to come down. The behavior that they display, man, it took me back to the past. The way these people carry on remind me of Mr. Jackass. So me say Monday, they in tongue, they kicking up like Jackass. And me say Tuesday, they in tongue.
Let me get talking. What you say?
Bambare. Bambe. Oh. Farmer Jack, me neighbor, used to own an ass. It's strictly chaos and problems every time the two of them pass. The whole neighborhood used to come out to see the two on display. They remind me of some people who carry on election day. They claim they stole the elections, so they try to mash up the tongue and call out all their supporters, invite one and all to come down. Man, the behavior that they display, well, it took me back to the past. The way these people carry on remind me of Mr. Jackass. So me say Monday, they in tongue and they kicking up like Jackass. And me say Tuesday, they in tongue and they carry on like Jackass. And me say Wednesday, they in tongue behaving like Jackass. And me say Thursday, they in tongue and they galloping like Jackass. And just when you think it over, man, the petition case the last. Friday they down in tongue, carrying on to like a Jackass.
Kaiso for your money, boy. Oh gosh, Tacho, was nice having you here on Meet the Artist. When it come down to social media, how can they find you?
They can just log on to, they can just look for Tajo Calypso 2019 Jackass, and it's right there on YouTube.
YouTube only, no Facebook, no Instagram.
It's also on YouTube. It's also on YouTube.
No Facebook, no Instagram.
Facebook, yes, it's also on Facebook.
Nice. Same thing.
Facebook and YouTube.
All right. So Tajo, thanks a lot for coming on ANN Meet the Artist. Nice.
It's a pleasure, my bro.
Come on, and we'll link up. Nice. So that was it. You saw Tajo there. You get your little performance. Remember, brought to you by Caribbean. It's the way we play. Itfxsvg ANN. Stay tuned. We got Fireman up next. Yours truly, Diego. Well, I hear we by Marley Bar. Come on, now, man.
It's the way we play, it's the way we play, it's the way we play. For Carnival, Caribbean, unleash the fun. Carib, rhythm it, open up, take a sip, throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out, oh, Carib, Carib, oh, what a feeling.
Carib, it's the way we play.
Carib, it's the way we play, it's the way we play, it's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib, rhythm it, open up, take a sip, throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out, oh, Carib, Carib, oh, what a feeling. Carib, Carib, come, it's the way we play, it's the way we play, it's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun.
Carib, it's the way we play.
Carib, it's the way we play, it's the way we play, it's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib, rhythm it, open up, take a sip, throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out, oh, Carib, Carib, oh, what a feeling.
Carib, it's the way we play.
Hey, and we're back at it as promised on the inside. If you now log on, good afternoon to you again. We got Fireman on the inside. And when we say fireman just introduce himself in a way that nobody else could. So fireman, give us the intro.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines and the rest of the world. St. Vincent and the Grenadines and the rest of the world. This is yours truly, Triple X Mega Dog, heavy metal, pong for pong, undefeated, undisputed, silent violence, weapon of mass destruction, the chosen one, concrete with steel reinforcement with specially certified aggregates, His Imperial Majesty, Your Royal Highness, Room 39, Miss Hooper's son. Somebody say
fire! Nice. So we have fire on the inside. Fire, a lot happening. A lot. We understand it's going to be a 20th anniversary and they're doing things special this year.
Yes, for 20 years. 20 years. 20 years is not really about me. 20 years is really about my people who've been around me all the years. The people who have been there to thick and thin. The people who have been there to all the rugged times. Right? So I'm doing it for them. I respect the fact it's my 20 years, but if it wasn't for them, there will never be a me. So I always have it like this. Fans over fame. Right? Nice. Always. I could say it again. Fans over fame. So my fans, right, are always first. Right? So my fame is after my fans. Because if it wasn't for my fans, I wouldn't be famous.
All right, now fire. When we say meet the artist, we're talking everything that we could possibly get out there. Now, you have a way that you interact with people directly that make people love fire and can't get enough of fire and support fire to the end. They support you that way because you give them that same level of support. When you see them, you greet them, you chill with them, you respect their things, so you make sure and be there for them, they be there for you. Right? When it comes down to people actually looking at that and being intimidated to the point where upcoming artists would say things like, they don't know why fireman do just retire because they don't even know how it is they're going to stand up against that. What you have to tell somebody that rising about that? Because I mean, it's been over 20 years you putting in work on ground. You know? So how you look at that?
My 20 years speak for itself. I've been honest. My 20 years speak for itself. Mm-hmm. So who now come? You understand me? If you now come to, let me say, a football game, right? You might like the man who just scored, but you don't know what it takes for that man to score. Right? So my 20 years speak for itself. I don't need to explain my 20 years for everybody. What I want to do, right, is to continue to make what I am doing, right, be effective and be beneficial to not just me, but the people, right, who's supporting me and my country, which is St. Vincent and the Grenadines, make it be beneficial to them. So my thing is not about who is the best and what is the best. It's what are we going to take as a product and take it across and make everybody. But because this thing is not about me. I just mentioned fans over fame. Yeah. So because of that, I don't want to own anything because me alone cannot do it. It's a whole unit. From radio to TV to that to panmen, massmen, fireman who writers, this producers, everybody. So sometimes some things better not said. And sometimes when you want to say certain things, you have to break it down so people will understand what you are saying without you go into all the details.
So, in other words, for artists that watching the 20 years and figure out that's so hard to battle and want fire to come out the ring, here you come in, do your push-ups, do your training, come score your goal.
Well, you break it down just simple. But what I'm saying, for you to be an artist, now, what I've been hearing, I'm hearing a lot of noise, but what I've been hearing, based on what I break it down to, a man who sings one song is not an artist, like that, if you understand me. There is longevity, there is respect, there's discipline. So you have to have a body of works. You can have one song and it is executed in the way that it is supposed to be. And people receive it and accept it. You'll be signed by a company, which is a record label or something. But after that, where does it go? You understand me? So you can't just come. What we're talking about and what we see now, it's only all about competition. Right? So competition can happen today, it could happen tomorrow, anytime. But it is way beyond competition. It is me as an artist and not a competitor, as in with my work. You understand me? That's my occupation. That's my job. So I don't want it to be a competition. Yes. This is what I live by.
There is serious business. And when they say getting record deals and whatnot, right? When it comes down to that aspect of it, I know that you are signed to Island Network, not so?
Yes, Island Network, big, extremely big for what I do and been around for a very long time. So Island Network, the members of Island Network and the other members of my intelligence team, right? We've been working together just to save music, as in culture, everything, because culture is a big thing. It's a culture, entertainment, designers, whatever, artists, whatever. Artists and artists are two different people. True. But music is a painting, right? So Island Network cover all that. They seek talent, they go out and look into what talent is and try to see if they could bring talent in this area. It doesn't mean that they're going to hold talent, but they embrace it so that somebody else can see that they embrace talent. So even if you just make bags, right? Island Network goes out and they say, oh, she's the owner of it. Let me say we could incorporate it in this part of culture too, which is the full entertainment part of the package. So that's how we really see it. As in, we're just giving you a head start. Right? After that, you can go on wherever you want to. So that's one of the biggest and the greatest thing about Island Network.
All right, cool. Fire, there's a lot that people don't see. There's a lot that they just take up and run with. For instance, Fire dropped that song. How this song come about? Where the inspiration comes from? Other than where the inspiration comes from, when you sing a song, you go on the stage and you perform your song a particular way, as if you actually be in the music and being a mascot for the song. Where that really come from?
Well, discipline, first word. Discipline for what you do, respect for what you do. Being deeply engraved, like I would say, like Fireman Hooper, I understand the DNA of St. Vincent. Right? So if I tell you, yes, I understand the DNA of St. Vincent. I know what my people love. I know what they like. You notice the two words. I know what they love. I know what they like. I know what they understand. And I know what they are expecting of me. So because I'm so deeply engraved in my culture and my people, right, I'll get a better chance to execute what I'm doing.
All right, so before we fast forward to 2019, let's jump back to 2018 with something. I know you say it's not about the competition, but I just need to find out something from you too. When Soca Monarch finals reached, right, people would have said, well, hey, Soca Monarch finals, when it comes to power soca, it's between Skinny and Fire. That's what people had it in their head one time. When you see somebody come in with all the SFX, Piratrix, everything as Skinny Fabulous, and you, Fireman, choose to stick to your team and do a earthy, real earthy, meaningful presentation, minus that amount of SFX, and execute it in that way. Before you go to the stage, is there any doubt in your mind at all that standing up against this going to be something that could put me at second place? Or do you just go to the stage with it in mind that, hey, I have my people and I come to perform to my people, and that is the end of it?
If we talk in culture, I wonder if you understand the word. If we talk in culture, and we talk in Vinci culture, and we talk in Caribbean culture, there, in my whole lifetime, and I don't know about nobody else's lifetime, if you're talking about my lifetime, I've never seen no Hollywood theatrics in our culture. None. No Superman, no Batman, no nothing. I watch Batman, the movie for years, I never hear no soca in them. Right? So that's not a part of our culture, and it will never be a part of our culture. So I call that a failure. Like a full Superman, Batman, whatever in our culture is not a part of our culture.
It doesn't represent it, it don't reflect it.
Our culture comes from chains and shackles and whatever it is. Now, when the nostalgic end, which is what you're talking about now, which is the glowing lights and all thing and this and that, when it comes up on our mass, it was accepted because people will, oh, it's pretty, right? But if we're talking about culture from roots, none of that, no Superman, no Spider-Man, no nothing, have nothing to do with me. And nothing to do with our culture.
And you just took what you know to be the culture and display that and went with it as you believe in it and took that to the stage.
I want to stress it again. Grenada had the job, which is one line of music beat.
Lovely.
Pump, 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 pump.
Yeah, when I be slow is the
same thing.
Yeah.
And all they had to it was some oil.
Yeah.
Which is out of the same slavery. And job is one of the biggest things today.
Yeah.
Nobody don't tell Grenadians change the music pattern, but everybody is trying to tell you, oh, Tajo change the music, Fire change the music pattern, Scorpion, whoever, Madzat, whoever, change up. Oh, you sound like a person. They don't call Marshall and tell you, change that music pattern.
They don't tell them change her hat.
They just accept it.
Yeah.
So I am not going to change to fit nobody else overseas.
Lovely.
Straight up. And if I can call my name, you don't have to be a part of this.
No, you portray what you believe in.
I'm telling you, is that I am not going to change from what we have and what we are selling as our culture to fit nobody overseas.
And I can respect that. I'm not going to tell you no. I can respect that. You know? Right, so let's take a quick commercial break and we come back. I'm still on 2018. That's one more hurdle for 2018 with me. And then we switch up the thing. Nice. Meet the artists. We are fire on the inside, man.
Karim, Tato, it's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib, rhythm it. Open up, take a sip. Throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out. Oh, Carib, Carib. Oh, what a feeling. Carib, Carib. Come, it's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun.
Carib, it's the way we play.
And we back. Just take a walk there, boy, because fire, boy. Why? Fire really in the place. So meantime, Itfx, remember they're handling the production, they're handling the cameras, they're handling the sound. Of course, Asbert News Network, broadcasting, meet the artists. We talk about the Fireman. Fireman 2018 again.
2018, I'm picking up Rendezvous the bar.
2018 again.
Fireman.
All right. So 28.
Happy. Can you keep it happy?
We keeping it up. We keeping it
Don't
good.
forget this weekend is Georgetown Carnival and Nortley where I'm from. You see, I'm so boy. When is Nortley Carnival? Oh, this weekend too.
Nice. So fire 2018. Amen. Well crafted song. Good execution from Fireman again. However, controversy again. Because at the end of the day, churches start to kick up other Christians start to kick up, who in church, who out of church, come and they say, hey, fire this, fire that, fire the other. When it comes down to this now, what was your stance like?
I take no stance. Nothing wrong. You see, some things you don't pay attention to. That's how people feel. What can I do with how everybody else feels? If I have to adjust the way everybody feels, it will be a problem to me. Right? There was nothing wrong last year. You understand me? It's just the way people feel.
It's just the way people feel. Well, boy, this interview is really a different style of interview because here what I'm telling you, this opened my eyes to see things as fireman see it. So I don't think I could ask any other thing about 2018 right now. Jumping straight to today. Today, we have so much people doing predictions. So much people saying, boy, fire going and do it again. People say there's no fireman competing. People say, well, fireman don't win the monarch. And really and truly, it's not about the competition. The main event this year with fire is fire celebrating 20 years. And we get to the monarch and think after, what is the significance about celebrating 20 years and what you have in store for the people that support you?
One thing Fireman Hooper never do to his people is disappoint them. That I never disappoint my people. My 20 years, normally people come to a show to see me do a show. This year I'm going to show off. You understand?
Yeah.
This is my show.
Lovely.
Right. And ain't no police, ain't no nothing. I'm going to give people everything that they want. That means I have enough time to give them what they want. My 20 years has been hard and rugged and rough and tough. So I have to pay respect to the hosts, to the people who host in this show. Right? And I'm always respectful to me. And the people who do all these things, the interviews and the behind the scenes stuff. But 20 years is a milestone. You don't get to 20 years easily.
Not just so.
And you don't get to 20 years without respect. You don't get to 20 years without discipline. You don't get to 20 years without paying your dues. You check what I'm talking about. So 20 years for me is not just for me. It's for me and all who been there all the years. You and the other people. All my supporters, all my fans, whoever like, who dislike, who disagree with it. But it was there for them. Right? It's like 20 years for me, it's like a buffet luncheon. I'm going to explain it. 20 years is like a buffet luncheon. You walk up on the buffet line and you choose what you want, right? And you feel comfortable. And if you feel that ain't enough, you choose again.
So you're going to have all of that in store for your supporters. Nice. Okay, so is there a date pinpoint for this that you're going to release today?
Well, today, if it's 20 years we are talking, the 2nd of July is the grand finale for the 20th anniversary show at the Arnorsville Sporting Complex. I like the word stadium all the time. I say stadium, I call it a stadium.
Arnorsville Stadium, that we know.
Right, so we know it's there. Arnorsville Sporting Complex, and everybody waiting. That's this song. Everybody waiting on this event. It's a long-awaited event. Fireman, why not do no show? And who does do show? No, you have to put things in place to get things done right. Right? It's like doing this interview take a long time. This interview was in place for 2 years just for me. I have to big up Asbot because I tell him if you're not coming country, I do no interview no places.
But you tell me that this morning, they Asbot say we go to Georgetown to facilitate fire. And I say, Asbot, I respect that. And I say, you know what? Sometimes people really have to know what's the stage, what's the element, and why they do certain things.
Right. Listen to me, man. We pay respect for little things and big things. Right? If all the interview been done in tongue, right? We won't know what's happening in Georgetown. Rain coming in Georgetown now. I am not sure rain coming in Kingston now. That's something different. You come here and you might eat something that you never eat in town.
Yeah.
You might meet somebody who you never meet. So then it's just an exchange. That's what I'm about. It's
make sure that we cover the whole SVG. We do cover Kingston because it's not about Kingston.
I was telling you outside, why we don't cover two carpenters, two yard captain, two farmers, you understand me? Two fishermen. Let me cover them because you're radio. When you start doing it, somebody will try to capitalize on what you're doing, but you already did.
Yeah. So yes, you brought it, you did something groundbreaking, but they're gonna ride that wave for you.
They're gonna ride it, but it works well for all of us. Because there are a lot of people who want to say something, but they don't want to go to town to say it. I know people who own fowl farms, mechanic shops, this. But
the people behind the scenes that really keeping the day-to-day life running, that don't really have a voice because they usually just kick back and make sure that everything unlocks. So when you go out, you can get our lettuce, you get your eggs here, you get this there.
You never meet the lettuce woman, so I will tell you, meet the coconut man. You understand me? Meet somebody who doing the thing behind. So then you actually will know. So when you're speaking, you have something to say because you meet this man.
I understand what you're saying clearly, Fire. Clearly. Nice. Fire ain't easy, the boy. Fire taking it on a different road. Right, so that is what is happening. This year it's all about the 20th anniversary with Fire. Now, we listen to some of the releases before. We listen to some of the releases this year. And when I say, not me per se, but I listen to people on ground and don't really speak because I can't talk while somebody else talking and absorb what they say. But they're saying that for some reason they're hearing a refined fireman. They're hearing like fireman have a different focus. They're hearing like fireman have a different drive, a different hunger. Is that something that was planned to take that swing and take it down a different way this year?
I don't know if you deserve a cross, so I don't want to nail you to no cross. Because special people get nailed to crosses. Let me break it down, and people will understand. When you first start doing interviews and your cameraman started doing camera, that's not what you all have.
No, not at all.
Question answered.
Lovely. So it's just that time now to bring out the Arsenal.
I want to still fine tune down to you, though. If you hear that Sennheiser is bringing out the best in voices, sure. So let me say sure is better than Sennheiser, as in microphone. You will always strive for the best. So I'm just telling you like, this is what you've been hearing from Fireman Hooper at 1992, and this is Fireman 2000.
Witness the evolution.
From Sennheiser to Shaw. So then, you don't need to tell me that I need to do that.
Right. So you did what you need to do, and the people accepting it, the feeling it, and the feeling that way.
Not leaving the past, because in this great future, we cannot forget the past. You understand?
So no element left out. It's just an upgrade.
Right. You just have to learn to adapt to what's trending and what's happening, and then you get it done.
So you heard from Fireman himself. We're gonna take a commercial break again. Come back with more fire right here. ANN meet the artist Itfx. Come on now, man. Chorus distribution. Yeah. All right.
It's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib, rhythm it. Open up, take a sip. Throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out. Oh, Carib, Carib. Oh, what a feeling. Carib, Carib. Come, it's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun.
Carib, it's the way we play.
Tato! Carib! the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib, really make. Open up, take a sip. Throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out. Oh, Carib, Carib. Oh, what a feeling. Carib, Carib. Come, it's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun.
Carib, it's the way we play.
And we're back at it again. You know, offset, something came up. And I decided I'm going to bring it on set. You know what I mean? It's not the first time I hear this in soca music fire. Right? There's an artist from Trinidad named Super Blue. Super Blue, when he decides to sing a song and he sing, the whole crowd is just react to whatever he sing. And people say that there has to be something more than the music, an additional element. Some people say high science. On a radio interview, they say fireman is a Obia man. I don't understand why it is they reach to that extent. But Fire, you have anything to say about those kind of statements?
No. You talk to them, you ask them.
I'd ask them. So all you understand? You of us, all you stop talk thing that all you don't know. When Fire come and he put his lyrics and he come and he do his performance, it's hard work, it's research, it's understanding the DNA. And when he say shake it down, he know that that is what they want to do. They want to get on bad. So you give them the veins and they do what that. You of us, forget about that. In the background on set, the same Fire is a people's person, and Fireman just said himself, when it comes down to dealing with people, he takes his time, he goes to the ground, he meets everybody, greets everybody, understands them to the point where he understands the DNA. So I think that, to me, this is in my opinion, that you make music designed for them to react a particular way. That's how you put down your lyrics, that's how you put down your melodies and whatnot. I don't know. That's how I understand it. You have anything else to add to that?
Music is like a meal, right? Before you purchase your meal or design your meal home, let's say cook your own food, you have to know what you want to eat, right? You're not going to cook something that you don't feel like you want to eat. You'll always be feeling for something, right? The only how that comes up is if you're hungry and you just really want to eat something. But when you really want something that you really want to eat, you just design it yourself. So that's how music is. But the thing about it, even if you do it and somebody pass, right, and you tell them it's that they have, that you have, that's what you prepared, they might not want it like that, but they will still eat it. But you didn't really prepare it for them. Mm-hmm. So that means everybody, right, is a buffet. Somebody's going to pass and pick up something that they want. Mm-hmm. So out of the whole violin, some people tell you, boy, I want coconut dumpling, but they like a banana. So they will just be taking out the pieces that they want. That's how music is. So hating me because you don't like this song, that's only you alone don't like this song. But 15, 16 people like this song. So I'm not saying that you're wrong, but you never really go in depth with this song to say, well, boy, no, your whole song me not like, you know. Me think you go down that road with certain things. I say, boy, I should have go down the road there. So after 10, 20 people come back and you don't have no choice, tonight I song them a play. And I only song. Because your laptop now move. So DJ can't switch to another song, but you have to dance, you know. Because a woman you bring one wine with you and that alone a play. Yeah. You have no choice, you have to dance. So music is just a buffet lunch, and I tell you. Right? You're gonna choose and you're going to disagree with whatever somebody prepare. right? On the flip side, you now cannot do that. Like, I don't do interviews in terms of asking questions, right? So I can ask questions, but I'm not a professional at doing interviews. As in, I am on the receiving end because you're the one who asks questions.
I'm asking the questions, so you can answer them according.
But if I am supposed to ask the questions, I might be doing it as fluently, right? And as clean as everything as you do. So that's the breakdown. Come on.
Right, so when it comes down to music, you prepare it that way. So from beginning to end, the 3-course meal that you call a song, it completes. You need nothing else. You get a song, your soul food done.
But if we do a song, Tajo is close allied to me, part of my intelligence team, and we write in a song. We might come up with 4 or 5 verses, but the song only 3 minutes. A song is basically 3 minutes, 253 minutes. But we have 15 verses, 16 verses. What are we going to do? It have to come to a stop.
So you have to select.
You have to select.
Have to select.
Right. So what you expect me to say after? Man, you say it.
All right, down to the $1 million question now for 2019.
There's $1 million question?
Yeah. That's why everybody, that's why everybody saying, you know what everybody start? Somebody start a bad rumor. It start to spread. Well, Fire, they want to know if you are going to defend the title in Victoria Park 2019. Now earlier on, you said that you do not disappoint, but people looking at this interview could have taken that for anything. So, are you defending your title this year?
I don't know. I have to wait on time. And my room never tell me to go forward as yet. I operate from room 39. And my room never tell me to go forward as yet.
So the board of advisors hasn't reached that part yet.
And then I still have to go to my intelligence team.
All right.
Right? They talk and then I accept what they say and put it into perspective. Then there's room 39, who's a big part of whatever I do. Right? So my room 39 never tell me, I don't disappoint. Doesn't mean what I want, you know. What I want, based on your question, in terms of Soca Monarch and the way people think about Soca Monarch and what happens at Soca Monarch. Put respect to my name. That's all. Once you put respect to my name, I'm always good.
I can go that because I my team too. Put some respect on it. Triple X, Mega Dog, Pong for Pong celebrated.
No.
Hold on. Pull up.
That. You don't say.
Give me the intro, Fire. Give me it again.
Call me Mr. Hooper now. It's you. I want to be called Mr. Hooper now.
Mr. Hooper.
Yes. I'm only fireman when I'm singing.
All right. So when you're on stage, you are fire.
Yes.
So Mr. Hooper, right? Can you please give me the introduction before I go take this break? Because when we come back, we'd like to get Fireman on set giving us a little mini performance here.
Well, the intro. Fireman Hooper, Triplex, Mega Dog, Heavy Metal. I can't call the whole name now.
All right, cool. Don't
play with the brick.
So we are Malibar Georgetown. This is definitely an interview of a different kind. Fireman, he's here. Tajo, he offset by big up the offset team too. I don't know, them always have me laughing on set. Nice. Big up all the sponsors. We'll be back after this. He's Mr. Hooper right now. When you come back, you're gonna meet Fireman.
Karim, Tato, it's the way we play, it's the way we play, it's the way we play. For Carnival, Caribbean, lift the fun. Carib, rhythm it, open up, take a sip, throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out, oh, Carib, Carib, oh, what a feeling. Carib, Carib, Tato, come, it's the way we play, it's the way we play, it's the way we play. For Carnival, Caribbean, lift the fun.
Carib, it's the way we play.
Tato. Carib. Tato. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib. Rhythm it. Open up. Take a sip. Throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib. Come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out. Oh, Carib, Carib. Oh, what a feeling. Carib, Carib. Come, it's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun.
Carib, it's the way we play.
Tato. Carib. Tato. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib. Rhythm it. Open up. Take a sip. Throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib. Come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out. Oh, Carib, Carib. Oh, what a feeling. Carib, Carib. Come, it's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun.
Carib, it's the way we play.
Tato.
And as I tell you, when we come back, you're going to meet the man that we call Fireman. So just now, I was addressing Mr. Hooper. Right now, before he comes to perform, I must tell you, this weekend is Country Carnival. So you're heading Georgetown, come up the road. Let we get Queen Show Friday night. Jump Up and Juve Saturday. Chacho is going to come and get it in more details, right? So right now we're just waiting for Fire to come. Because Fire is a different kind of artist today. Different kind of artist altogether. Bring it to A&N. Meet the artist. Itfxsvg going to put up the camera differently. Nice? Hold on, no man. When I tell you, Fireman is coming to perform live right now. Different kind of thing. 2019 guy is celebrating 20 years in the business. Fire. Give them the intro. When you say fire, 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 fire.
Somebody say, this morning when I rise to pray, I thank the Lord for another day. Fire, pray for the mass and the festival, and to see another bacchanal. So when haters see you a pass, jumping up and you playing your mass. When bad men see you and the custom smell, just show them the sign of the cross and Lord. What I'm saying, how I'm saying it. Nothing's supposed to say then. Somebody say, fire, we want the whole place mash up and we don't know what to do because we're waiting. I want a wine. Fire, we want the whole place mash up and we don't know what to do because we on you. We have we woman, we head and we face looking dead. Hey! When you come into Fete walking with the crew, they've been here so long and don't know what to do. They're drinking alcohol and want to get on bad. But they have this place like a, oh fire, we don't care who are sing. Oh yo, we waiting. The people are born and ready again. Whole place mash up and we don't know what to do. Come over, come over, come over. Oh my God. The chosen one. Where else can I go? If music was the food of life, then surely I will never be satisfied. like the air I breathe, flowing through my veins. Music hit me hard, yet I feel no pain, 'cause I love the way. Oh my God, I love you, baby.
I love you too, honey.
Sweet. And I love, oh my God, the way it's making me so real. Husband, respect. And when music take me over, my addiction can't be cured. When I hear the sound of soca, I want it more and more. So addicted to these vibes, it's like a therapy. And the sound of soca music just got a hold on me. Music is my ad. Ready again. I just cannot let it. She teasing me. This girl teasing me. She keep teasing me. In the party, this girl teasing me. Winding up she body in sweet ecstasy. When she went go down low and put it on me, it's all kinds of feelings just come over me. When she whine to the beat of the soca, and she whine slow on me and bend over. When the spirit of soca take over, she just stare out, she close like a stripper. All night. Oh, accident. We are live in Georgetown. Don't forget, we're going good. Hawaii. She keep teasing me. All night in the party, this girl teasing me. Winding up she body in sweet ecstasy. When she went go down low and put it on me, it's all kinds of feelings. When she whine to the beat of the soca, and she whine so on me and bend over. When the spirit of soca take over, she just stare out, she close like a stripper. All night, all night, all. How are we going again? She keep asking, she keep searching, she controlling, and she arguing. Big Bacchanal when Carnival come. Whoa, yo, yo! She keep asking, she keep searching, she controlling, and she arguing. Big Bacchanal when Carnival come. Camilla, man, nowhere to be found. She claimed they were jumping up in the band, and now she a look, she can't seem to find she man. She keeps searching, she keeps searching, she controlling, and she arguing. Woman, don't come and ask me no question. How the hell am I to know your man location? Every year you come in with your bangarang. Woman, put a GPS. She was a it's the fireman. She keep asking. She controlling. And she arguing. Big Bacchanal when Carnival come. Camilla, man, nowhere to be found. She claimed they were jumping up in the band. And now she a look, she can't seem to find she man. How was she doing? She keep asking. She keep searching. She controlling. And she arguing. Woman, don't come and ask me no question. How the hell am I to know your man location? Every year you come in with your bangarang. Shit, I think. Woman, put a GPS on you, man. She want a chaka. She want a human chaka. She want a chaka. She want a human chaka. Oh, hold on, selector, hold on. You see this radio thing get, oh. My mic live. So what's going on? Right now, we're going to shake down the thing now, so we get 2 bands. So let me shake down one time. Yes. You're mad crazy. I want mad people in one like crazy people in the other. Mad people in hey, start to shake. Find out who you'll be. I want to find out. Oh, you're mad crazy. Hey, I want mad people in one like crazy people in the other. Mad people in start to one. Shake. I want to find out who you'll be. Hey, find out who you'll be. You're mad crazy. I want mad people in one like crazy people in the other. Mad people in weed. Oi, shake. Oi. From the time they announce the mass, oh my God, sing! From the time the music start, from the time them a build the stage, argument. You mother crazy. I want mad people in one like crazy people in the other. Radio is turn over. Hey!
Shake it down, break it down.
They announce the mass. We ready from the time the music start. We ready from the time them are build the stage. People come here to misbehave. Hey! Crazy people in the other, mad people. Let me shake. Every show that we go, we just mash up the show and shell down the show.
And round up the soul.
I want to find out who you be. Your mother crazy. I want my. We don't. Shut.
Break it down.
Shut. Break. Time they announce the mass. From the time the music starts.
Tell them. We're ready.
From the time them a build the stage.
Mad people.
Let me go. What am I going to do? I want mad people in one like crazy people in the other. Shake! Shake it down. Hey! Every show that we go, we just mash up the show. I shall long the show. Long the show. Shake it down. From the time they announce the crew. People, we love you. Oh, when the mass is on radio. We ready? Let me start the white. I want mad people in. Your mother crazy. You're ready, man? I want every show that we go, we just mash up the show. I shall long the show. I rip long the show. Shake it down.
Somebody say. So fire, as you said, you know the DNA of the people and you just transform here from an interview into a fet. Give them the endorsement. We're about to wrap up. Let them know whatever you need them to know before we wrap up. Also endorse the Culture Carnival.
I don't want to take anything for myself because it's always fans. Listen to me again. Fans over fame.
Lovely.
So, from the time I put my fans over what I am doing, I'm already king. So, I'm saying this to say that it is not about me. Me alone cannot do it. It's everybody who's a part of me and my team, right? I have to keep everything real.
I hope they're listening fire good enough.
Yes, no, fans over fame.
Right, but I hope they're listening you're good.
And what I want, I didn't want this thing to take place someplace else. I would say in Tong or someplace else, because we always do interviews in Tong. I wanted to reach my people here, and then as what say we're going to Leeward, because I tell him no, let me go Leeward, and then we just get it out in the avenues where we can't reach and people want to hear and see about.
Nice, so we connect with the people that can come to.
Right, that's the only how we can get what we're doing as an entertainment across to the people, right? And today, I haven't been around with this team, but today is definitely entertaining. And today, I know it's a great step in whatever you are doing, right? I don't want no props on it, you know. I make it happen. You understand?
So fire on behalf
Mr. Hooper.
We're going back to Mr. Hooper already. All right, cool. Once a diplomatic, Mr. Hooper. All right, so Mr. Hooper, on behalf of the fans of Fireman and the listeners that listen to the intellectual responses from Mr. Hooper, ITFX and ANN would like to say thank you for being here.
It's a blessing, and the blessing goes out for my fans first, because without my fans, I'm nobody. So before I sign out, St. Vincent and the Grenadines who are listening to this radio, whatever you're listening to, whichever media platform, I have to big up to Tajo. He's right here. I get him to come here because I know it's great mileage for everybody.
Nice.
Right? So I have to big up to Tajo again. And he's a great part of my intelligence team. Right. So my name is, well, it's Georgetown Carnival and Leeward Carnival. The funny thing is, I am from North Leeward. Right? I'm from Petit Bordel, North Leeward. And I'm living in Georgetown 14 years now. So Georgetown people start to own me. They wouldn't be able to own me because I am from North Leeward.
Right.
Right? And I always write North Leeward. But I love and respect Georgetown people 100% too. My name is Fireman Hooper, Triplex, Megadog, Heavy Metal, Pong for Pong, Undefeated, Undisputed, Silent Violence, Weapon of Mass Destruction, the Chosen One, Concrete with Steel Reinforcement with Specially Certified Aggregates, His Imperial Majesty, Royal Highness, Room 39, Miss Hooper son. Somebody say!
Come, Tajo, quickly. Give them the information about this weekend. Quick.
So this weekend we are inviting everybody up to Georgetown for the big Windward Carnival celebration. On Friday night we're gonna be having the pageant, and we are inviting everybody to come up. We are asking all the people in Georgetown to come out and to support the Queen Show, the pageant at the Chili Plain Field. And on Saturday morning we leave the Chili Plain Field and we go straight into Juve. Fireman is gonna be there, and we come back in the evening for the big baddest Sugar City jump up on Saturday afternoon. So make sure you put that on your calendar for the weekend. See you there in Georgetown.
Tajo, thank you for being here. Same way, my brother.
It's a pleasure, my
All right, cool. So
Hold on, this thing I don't understand about you is us. Don't forget we have a big shakedown party here on Saturday.
Shakedown party right here by Maliba. We shaking it down. So we gonna find out who they'll be Saturday.
I am gonna be here, Tajo gonna be here. No, after the jump up, hold the Saturday.
Hold it. Shaking it down.
No, after no,
So we shaking down every minute.
Hold the Saturday. So
Hold it.
you hold it.
Right.
If after the jump up, people will come, they come. But we shaking down whole the Saturday. That means all in after. So right about now, we love and respect you. Respect the fact that you guys take the time out to come out here. And I know my people feeling pleased. Everybody online feeling pleased. I would like you guys to come this evening again.
Come on.
Come about 12 o'clock tonight again.
All right, fire. We'll try our best. Just talk to Asbert.
Hold on. I had to big up the bartender, which is Marley's wife. And I have to big up Nose, you know, nose is very instrumental in doing a lot of stuff.
Come on.
Right? And you have to recognize great people. I had to recognize, oh boy, the woman with a whole lot of land. Yes. Her dad died and left her a whole lot of land.
Right. She doing real estate right now.
Right. So I big up, and I big up my baby mama. So she got outside, but I big up everybody. And I want rain come from now on, so they cannot leave.
Well, we still have to sign out the live. Nice. So big up to Mr. Hooper. Big up to Fireman. Two different people we dealt with just now. We have to officially sign out. Must say much thanks to Chorus Distribution. Hey, Caribbean, it's the way we play. Also, Itfx, Asbert News Network. Yours truly, DJ Diego. I'm signing out. But hey, before we go, have to shake it down one more time at Marley Bar. One more time. No, turn up the music now, man. Come on. We leave it with a shake down. One more time. One more time. Your mother crazy. Your mother crazy.
All the branch, man. All the branch.
Shake it down. Break it down. Shake it down. We're out just like that. We're out. Until next time. Meet the artists.
Karim, Tato, it's the way we play. It's the way we play. It's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib, rhythm it. Open up, take a sip. Throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out. Oh.
Carib, it's the way we play.
Tato! Karim!
A lot of pressure, you feel better back, girl, it's pressure, yeah. Plenty pressure, yeah. Plenty pressure, you feel better back, girl, it's pressure. You feel better back, girl, it's pressure, yeah. Plenty pressure, you feel better back, girl, it's pressure, yeah. A lot of pressure, you feel better back, girl, it's pressure, yeah. Plenty pressure, yeah. Plenty pressure, you feel better back, girl, it's pressure. Hey, you come inside of the place, acting like you're bad and you're brave. Say I can't manage your bouncy, like you never heard about me. The way you push back on me, girl, the thing in me pants start to raise. But I only take if you give me, cause we feel see man we don't rate. Some man take without asking, they could never be friend of me. Don't call out my name with them people, I'm not October, so don't mix me with your Coca-Cola shake. Girl, I say that to look sexy. If you bend over one more time, I'm going to blow up like a shake and see. If you bend back, girl, it's pressure, yeah. Plenty pressure, if you bend back, girl, it's pressure, yeah. A lot of pressure, if you bend back, girl, it's pressure, yeah. Plenty pressure, yeah. Plenty pressure, if you bend back, girl, it's pressure. If you bend back, girl, it's pressure, yeah. Plenty pressure, if you bend back, girl, it's pressure, yeah. A lot of pressure, if you bend back, girl, it's pressure, yeah. Plenty pressure, yeah. Plenty pressure, if you bend back, girl, it's pressure. Hey, turn back ways and set up yourself. Hands on your knees and set up yourself. 6:30 and set up yourself. The way you wine, make me wet up yourself. Fast wine up, fast wine up, fast wine up, fast wine up. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Hey, you have been fast when it start to wine, cause pressure does bust. You best take a time when it start to grind, cause pressure does bust. Back it up and play more waistline, girl. Pressure does bust. Pressure does bust. Too much pressure does bust. If you bend back, girl, it's pressure, yeah. Plenty pressure. If you bend back, girl, it's pressure, yeah. A lot of pressure. If you bend back, girl, it's
cash in store. 4 numbers from 0 to 9. Win 5 grand with $1 in line. Makes 4 and back it's up 2. There'll be lots of cash waiting for you. Choose for Monday to Saturday. Go get your tickets, it's so easy to play. When you play 4, you'll win even more.
Star Radio, broadcasting on assigned frequencies 98.3 and 104.7. We bring the facts to the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines through healthy, interactive radio with the Morning Scoop, Street Beat, SVG's only drive time talk show, ULP Speaks, and Star Issues, highlighting the issues in a factual manner. We pride ourselves in playing all clean local music. Star Radio, real talk, real facts, real radio. To advertise with us, call 453-7827 or email star983fm@vincisurf.com. And to interact, call us on air at 451-7827. It's 98.3 and 104.7. Star983fm.com on the World Wide Web. Star Radio, shining through just for you.
Hyroon is Carnival.
Channel 114. Channel 114.
The tourism industry in St. Vincent and the Grenadines employs thousands of hardworking men and women, providing services as taxi operators, tour guides and tour operators, short-term vehicle rentals, and comfortable accommodations. Many have been trained, licensed, and approved by the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Tourism Authority. Only use tourism-approved service providers. A message from the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Tourism Authority.
Where do you turn to for the best in radio? And when you want to know what's happening in news and sports, and for informative educational programs, let's hear it.
NBC Radio.
Where do you go for the best in music and entertainment in SVG? Speak it loud and clear.
NBC Radio is the one all the time.
So don't be left behind. Stay with NBC Radio, the station of the year, 90.7 and 107.5 FM.
WeFM 99.9, home of quality programming. A source of reliable news and information. Home of legendary voices and music. WeFM 99.9, the clean first sound. Visit us online at www.999wefm.com or call 457-9994. WeFM 99.9, the clean first sound.
I bet they know as soon as we walk in. I'm wearing Cuban links, designer, the woods.
So you're telling me magic is like the other stations? You can't get it when you're in certain areas?
No, man. Just switch to 91.5. Why do you think that they have two frequencies?
And they're waking up the rocket. Keep up. Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jacking. Keep up. Players only. Come on. 24 karat magic in the air.
Juicy, juicy. Drink today. Juicy, juicy. The same great taste. Juicy, juicy. The original drink. It's a Vinci thing. Get your red and banana. Pineapple. Juicy cola. Orange or apple. Juicy for you and for your neighbor. It's a Vinci thing. Enjoy it juicy. The original Vinci thing.
This carnival season, Vinlec encourages you to be safe. Do not attach items on poles. Stay clear of overhead lines. Do not attempt to lift electricity lines. Be safe on the roads. Drive carefully. Do not drink and drive. Ensure that all electrical appliances are turned off when leaving your home. Provide adequate lighting to protect your property when you're out and to protect you and your family when returning. Vinlec, we power your world.
Going back to the land in these hard economic times seems to be the nation's smartest option, and the best place for affordable inputs for the farmers is the Agricultural Input Warehouse, where there's a wide array of chemicals, seeds, fertilizers, and much more. At the sugar department, wholesalers can get white and brown sugar at controlled prices. So visit the Farm Supplies Sugar Department or the main warehouse of the Agricultural Input Warehouse, where service comes with a smile, a kind and courteous staff going the extra mile, and the price is always right. Call 456-2117.
Back to the land. Then you back and come and lend a hand. Raise your hand if you understand.
We've been here since 1845. Seems like we've been around forever. And we are ready for a brand new tomorrow. We've been around for a long, long time. And for all that we sell, you have us as top of mind. We are a part of Vincentian culture. So quality service we must deliver. We have what it takes. Yes, we have what it takes. Caress, Hazels, the best service in SVG. Yes, we have what it takes. What it takes.
Focus, run, go in.
Real thing, buddy. I met a girl from Lucia. She talk all kind of language. Real take something like a blanket. I asked for wine. Come go tell me she don't really think I can handle it. I say you lash your head off. You know what they call me? A Vinci, a waistline criminal. Gonna get tied up and think that I sweet like a Tootsie. Let me damage your spine. I go break up your back if you think I'm nice. She think I was talking till she stepped to the plate and see. I gave she the wine and she loved it. Oh gosh. Don't talk about no, she want me to come in she country. Oh gosh. Ballin' like a cow. She want me to come in she country. 6 runs and a out. She want me to come in she country. Ballin' like a cow. She want me to come in she country. I say Vincy too sweet. Yankee chicken too bad for that, and me pull that girl is a freak. Don't think you could hold me, girl, so know what you want from me. Furthermore, when we reach back down, just go by VJs and sleep. This island is mine. What could I make you think I go and leave? Funking out a timing, must learn to control your speed. What wrong with you, Gossa? Mess with girl, them too proper. Best thing is a Leeward girl and country girl getting hotter. But I give she a wine and she loved it. Reach out by my house, she want me to come in she country. Ballin' like a cow, she want me to come in she country. 6 runs and a out, she want me to come in she country. Ballin' like a cow, Gossa look now, you need to humble. Allow me out, girl, I don't want no trouble. My bottom tongue, girl, up tongue, and if she catch you whining on me, she gon' done you. No, I cannot afford that. Hold a high room, enjoy that. Hold a seat by complex, girl, till I come back round, that is your spot. Go entertain one of them taxi man with us, be on the strip now. I sure they might like you, cause right now you're making me sick, girl. What wrong with you, Gossa? Beck could think them too prop. I met a girl from Mespo, but this one kinda odd. Real thing, she resembled the dog. Had me quint in my eyes, but that still couldn't stop me from ask for a wine. Gossa, you lost your head out. You think I just watch face? Well, they fool you. With all kind of nice. I had to kill the hype and just pen up she spine. She ball out money. I say, oi, please, actualize now. Whole time you was talking, now fling it up, let me see. Girl, peaches, cock up your bumper. Oh gosh. Don't tell me boy, internet bill, girl, cock up your bumper. Oh gosh. Oh, you a Burger King, alright, cock up your bumper. Oh gosh. Don't tell me about me cleverly, girl, just cock up your bumper. Oh gosh. You like hot girl thing, okay, cock up your bumper. I thought Peach was a freak. Buck she up in the wet fat now and she barely whining on beat. What could I cause this scandal, boy? And I know them sneakers is cheap. So stop act like you can't mash ants, just hold on tight, let me speed. Stop wasting my time. Either you come to fetch or you leave. And your hair just catching me skin, you must save up and buy new weave. I think you been hotter. Pull a chips and a buster. Furthermore, stop talking, girl. Turn around, let me walk now. Peaches, cock up your bumper. Oh gosh. Don't tell me boy, internet bill, girl. Cock up your bumper. Oh gosh. Oh, you a Burger King. Alright, cock up your bumper. Oh gosh. Don't tell me boy, internet bill, girl. Cock up your bumper. Oh gosh. You like hot girl thing. I say peaches, I don't mean to hit, but stress them out, let lose some weight. And if I don't like Yankee chicken, we could go Cantonese and call it a date.
She teasing me. This girl teasing me. She keep teasing me. All night in the party, this girl teasing me. Winding up she body in sweet ecstasy. When she wine go down low and put it on me. It's all kinds of feelings just come over me. When she whine to the beat of the soca. And she whine slow on me and bend over. When the spirit of soca take over, she just tear off she clothes like a stripper. All night, all night, all night, all night. Everybody watching me, she fulfill my fantasy. Teasing me with her body, like she cast a spell on me. Like I'm going out my head, want to take this girl to bed. And the way she whining slow, having me begging for more. Soca stripper, soca stripper, soca stripper, my soca stripper. When she whine to the beat of the soca, and she whine slow on me and bend over. When the spirit of soca take over, she just tear off she clothes like a stripper. All night, all night, all night, all
whine and misbehave like a stripper in a club, dancing like she making love. Me body on fire like a body now. We dancing to soca, she don't want to stop when she whine to the beat of the soca. And she whine slow on me and bend over. When the spirit of soca take over, she just tear off she clothes like a stripper. All night, all night, all night, all night. Everybody watching me, she fulfill my fantasy, teasing me with her body, like she cast a spell on me, like I'm going out my head. Want to take these girls to bed, and the way she whining slow, I'm in me begging for more.
Actually again, the rum is again. All inclusive, it's cheaper than that. Well, you know I love me woman, but there's problems in the home. Day and night is pure confusion, and I can't take it no more. So I lie me by every rum shop. I drink him rum around the clock. I drink him rum and I won't stop. All I need is rum, rum, rum. I lie me by every rum shop. I drink him rum around the clock. And if I get a while, it tells she no scene, I can drink I rum for that. Cause I know that rum, 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 rum cheaper than woman. I say rum, 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 rum cheaper than woman. I say rum, 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 rum cheaper than woman. I say rum, 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 rum cheaper than woman. She want the hair and nails weekly, rum cheaper than that. The latest makeup from Fenty, rum cheaper than that. Take it for the all-inclusive, rum cheaper than that. Frontline Monday and Tuesday, rum cheaper than that. Every morning when I wake up, there's noise inside me head. The girl maintenance, I kill me, all me money I spend. Plus I hear from me neighbor, she owning me with Fred. Me nah lash no woman, I drink it instead. So I lie me by every rum shop. I drink him rum around the clock. I drink him rum and I won't stop. All I need is rum, rum, rum. I lie me by every rum shop. I drink him rum around the clock. And if I get a while, it tells she no scene, I can drink I rum for that. Cause I know that rum, 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 rum cheaper than woman. I say rum, 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 rum cheaper than woman. I say rum, 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 rum cheaper than woman. I say rum, 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 rum cheaper than woman. She want the hair and nails weekly, rum cheaper than that. The latest makeup from Fenty, rum cheaper than that. Take it for the all-inclusive, rum cheaper than that. Frontline Monday and Tuesday, rum cheaper than that. Just give me rum, 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 rum. The rum, 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 rum. For the rum, 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 rum. The rum, 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 rum. Hey. Cause I know that rum, 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 rum cheaper than woman. I say rum, 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 rum cheaper than woman. I say rum, rum, rum cheaper than woman. I say rum.
From the first time I went to a dance, I was behind a bumper. It got me hypnotized. It big like a Toyota Tundra. We creating style. You could call it lightning and thunder. This keep turning up. She whining back hard at me, but she wouldn't give me the front. I buy the whole bar for she. But she wouldn't give me the front. Party full with energy. But she wouldn't give me the front. I'm falling in love with she. And she wouldn't give me the front. And she wouldn't give me. Wouldn't give me the front. And she wouldn't give me. She wouldn't give me the front. And she wouldn't give me. She wouldn't give me the front. And she wouldn't give me. Yeah, give me something and turn up. Make the boy burn up. Make the boy burn up. Make the boy burn up, yeah. Give me something and turn up. Make the boy burn up. Make the boy burn up, baby.
Yeah, girl, me love off your style, love junk in the trunk. You slow me down just like a speed bump. And your hips them nice and the two buns wrong. Tired of the back, this is a slow song. Turn wrong, let me squeeze up tight from the front. Hit buff, buff, buff. So turn wrong, let me walk it.
She whining back hard at me, but she wouldn't give me the front. I buy the whole bar for she. But she wouldn't give me the front. Party full with energy. But she wouldn't give me the front. I'm falling in love with she. But she wouldn't give me the front. And she wouldn't give me. Wouldn't give me the front. And she wouldn't give me. She wanna give me different and she wanna give me. She wanna give me different and she wanna give me. Girl, give me something and turn up. Let the boy burn up. Let the boy burn up. Let the boy burn up, yeah. Give me something and turn up. Let the boy burn up. Let the boy burn up, baby. She whining back hard at me, but she wanna give me the front. I buy the whole bar for she. But she wanna give me the front, party full with energy. But she wanna give me the front, I'm falling in love with she. And she wanna give me the front. Girl, give me something and turn up. Let the boy burn up. Let the boy burn up. Let the boy burn up, yeah. Give me something and turn up. Let the boy burn up. Let the boy burn up, baby. Now give it the front. Now give it the front. She now give it the front. Now give me the front.
'Cause every day's a blessing of Sundays, Sunday to Sunday. So do what you want 'cause you're free and letting go. I say aye, 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 aye. Watch how I feel alive. Right now I feel a vibe. Say right now I feel a vibe. Aye, 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 aye. This place is paradise. We going straight till the morning time. Let me see your hands high. 'Cause we in everything, 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 yeah. We drinking anything, 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 yeah. 'Cause once we come to Ramashe, we don't care what people say. 'Cause we in everything, 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 yeah. So hands up to the top, hands up, jump up on the spot, jump right now. We don't give up. We in everything, yeah. Hands up to the top, hands up, jump up on the spot, jump right now. We don't give up. We in everything, yeah. Once we foot touch road, then we savage. Plenty vibe, plenty carnage. Come if you think you have it, yeah, 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 yeah. And them girls stick to me like magnets. So much I could barely manage, but I taking on the challenge, yeah, 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 yeah. I say aye, 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 aye. Watch how I feel alive. Right now I feel a vibe. Say right now I feel a vibe. Aye, 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 aye. This place is paradise. We going straight till the morning time. Let me see your hands high. 'Cause we in everything, 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 yeah. We drinking anything, 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 yeah. 'Cause once we come to Ramashe, we don't care what people say. 'Cause we in everything, 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 yeah. So hands up to the top, hands up, jump up on the spot, jump right now. We don't give up. We in everything, yeah. Hands up to the top, hands up, jump up on the spot, jump right now. We don't give up. We in everything, yeah. Hands up to the top, jump up on the spot, we don't give up. We in everything, yeah. Hands up to the top, jump up on the spot, we don't give up. Yeah, yeah, 'cause we in everything, 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 yeah. We drinking anything, 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 yeah. 'Cause once we come to Ramashe, we don't care what people say. 'Cause we in everything, 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 yeah. So hands up to the top, hands up, jump up on the spot, jump right now. We don't give up. We in everything, yeah. Hands up to the top, hands up, jump up on the spot, jump right now. We don't give up.
Bills don't pay and I still have money to spend. Link my friend them now, tell them make we gon' look at it. And when we touch down there, every party I go shell long, yeah. In a designer jeans and I set in the latest trends. Any fed time day, I always say me song them play. Carnival again, time to let go the stress and pain. Oh, I live in my best life. I put down the stress life, eh. Oh, I live in my best life. I put down the stress life, eh. Oh, I live in my best life. I put down the stress life. Oh, I live in my best life. I put down the stress life, eh. I see her sip champagne when she roll with the president. And she a wine down the vibe so nice, the party slap way. Says she feeling great, she don't care what nobody say. Oh, she whine on me like she full of her energy. Now she a wind down there, jamming to soca melodies. She look back and say, I know you have the remedy. All me talks them there, whining a lunch, she friend and day. Say she not leave me, cause me take all she stress away. Oh,
thanks and praise. Everything me give thanks and praise. Me say all is well, thank you, Jack. Me say all is well. All me bills don't pay and I still have money for spend. Link me friends them now, tell them make we go look off it. Oh, I live in my best life. I put on the stress life, hey, and she ballin'. Oh, I live in my best life. She put on the stress life, hey. Oh, I live in my best life. I put on the stress life, hey.
Converse on she said I am my type. Show her the key and we go in the ride and I give it to she. Give it to she. Open the door and I give it to she. Give it to she. Start up the engine and give it to she. Give it to she. Throw back the seat and I give it to she. I turn on the AC. It's a one night stand, a one night stand, a one night stand. Hope you understand. I can't be a man, can't be a man. It's a one night stand, a one night stand, a one night stand. Hope you understand, I can't be a man, I can't be a man. Hey, I gotta give it to she. Give it to she. Cock up the bumper, give it to she. Give it to she. Sink in the clutch, gonna give it to she. Give it to she. Cock up the bumper, give it to she. Give it to she. We going all night, my girl understand me. If you whine on me too hard, next day is a plan B. I don't carry feelings, it's just so we dealing. Don't pick no bad with me. It's just so I said. I gonna give it to she. Give it to she. Open the door and I give it to she. Give it to she. Start up the engine and I give it to she. Give it to she. Throw back the seat and I give it to she. After now the AC. It's a one night stand, a one night stand, a one night stand. Hope you understand. I can't be a man, I can't be a man. It's a one night stand, a one night stand, a one night stand. Hope you understand, I can't be a man, I can't be a man. Hey, I gotta give it to she. Give it to she. Cock up the bumper, give it to she. Give it to she. Sink in the clutch, gonna give it to she. Give it to she. Cock up the bumper, give it to she. Give it to she. Watch my girl. You watch the movie Good Luck Chop. I'm Good Luck Royal. I might not be a man, but I'm the man to help you find your next man. And then you can settle where one. But for now, can't be a man. Hey, it's a one night stand, a one night stand, a one night stand. Hope you understand, I can't be a man, I can't be a man. It's a one night stand, a one night stand, a one night stand. Hope you understand, I can't be a man, I can't be a man. Hey, I gonna give it to she. Give it to she. Cock up the bumper, give it to she. Give it to she. Sink in the clutch, gonna give it to she. Give it to she. Cock up the bumper, give it to she. Give it to she. We go with all night. My girl understand me. If you whine on me,
Real life, people talk. Who gives a truck? Grab a girl, Millie walk. Get me fat in fees. Jump up till me wheeze. Smoke some body trees. Get high for me, please. Gonna do whatever when me feel like. Sipping champagne on the moonlight. Gonna say whatever when me feel like. I'm my life. Right now me feel myself. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Right now me feel myself. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Put your bottles up. Hey, 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 hey. It goes to life. Hey, 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 hey. It goes to life. Hey, 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 hey. It goes to life. Hey, 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 hey. It goes to life. Your life got meaning. You're a king. You're a queen. Live your dreams. Do whatever you feel. Make some money. Spin your own keys. Party hard. Get drunk for me, please. Gonna do whatever when me feel like. Sipping champagne on the moonlight. Gonna say whatever when me feel like. I'm my life. Right now me feel myself. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Right now me feel myself. I don't care. I Right now, me feel myself. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Right now, me feel myself. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Put your bottles up. Hey, 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 hey. Give those to life. Hey, 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 hey. Give those to life. Hey, 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 hey. Give those to life. Hey, 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 hey. Give those to life.
Your man is mine. Your man is my man. Not just here to take a wine. Your man is my man. Your man is mine. Girl, don't be greedy. Three of us could make a line. Keep calling down my phone, acting like you're needy. I tell you we could share, but you want to be greedy. I dare in any weather, it's rainy or it's sunny. So tell me how the hell you alone want all the money. Don't hurt your head, don't bother me. The man is not yours, he belong to all our we. Don't hurt your head, don't bother me. He don't belong to you, girl, he belong to all our we. Your man is my man, your man is mine. Your man is my man, not just here to take a wine. Your man is my man, your man is mine. Girl, don't be greedy, three of us could make a line. We like family now, unity we achieve. We could share the man, but don't think I share in my weave. Girl, you don't understand, it's either that or you don't care. The ratio is 3-1, you want pretend like you ain't here. Don't hurt your head, don't bother me. The man is not yours, he belong to all our we. Don't hurt your head, don't bother me. He don't belong to you, girl, he belong to all our we. Your man is my man, your man is mine. Your man is my man, not just here to take a wine. Your man is my man, your man is mine. Girl, don't be greedy, three of us could make a line. Y'all no fight over man, we deal with the thing like long division. Half and half make a whole fraction. That a me, you and he, what a satisfaction. Y'all no fight over man, we deal with the thing like long division. Half and half make a whole fraction. That a me, you and he, satisfaction. Y'all, don't hurt your head, don't bother me. The man is not yours, he belong to all our we. Don't hurt your head, don't bother me. He don't belong to you, girl, he belong to all our we. Your man is my man, your man is mine. Your man is my man, not just here to take a wine. Your man is my man, your man is mine. Girl, don't be greedy, three of us could make a line.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the launch of Vincimas 2019. Each year in the first Saturday of May on your calendar, we have this launch. Welcome to Carnival City, Victoria Park. Let us please stand for a blessing of Vincimas through a word of prayer by Deacon Kendrick Lois.
The Lord be with you. A reading from the Acts of the Apostles, chapter 5, beginning at verse 27 and reading through to verse 32. And someone came and told them, "Look, the men whom you put in prison are standing in the temple and teaching the people." Then the captain with the officers went and brought them, but not by force, for they were afraid of being stoned by the people. And when they had brought them, they set them before the council, and the high priest questioned them, saying, "We strictly charge you not to teach in this name. Yet here you have filled Jerusalem with your teaching, and you intend to bring this man's blood upon us." But Peter and the apostles answered, "We must obey God rather than men. The God of our fathers raised Jesus, whom you killed by hanging him on a tree. God exalted him at his right hand as leader and savior, to give repentance to Israel and forgiveness of sins. And we are witnesses to these things, and so is the Holy Spirit, whom God has given to those who obey him." The word of the Lord. Thanks be to God. Let us pray. God and Father of our Lord Jesus Christ, we come into your presence this evening in his name. We have heard the voice of your Son, and therefore we can make our voices heard. We have been freed from the kingdom of darkness, and therefore we can bear witness to your kingdom of light, love, and truth. Father, we rejoice because we are not simply working for victory, we are working from victory. The victory of life, truth, mercy, and grace that has been won by your Son's death and resurrection. Give us patience and understanding, unity of community, love for one another, and drive evil from among us. We hear his voice again, "I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end." Father, we rejoice that we have been made new, and as we work to renew our culture, a culture that should promote peace, safety, and security, O God, give us times of refreshment and grant that we may use our leisure to rebuild our bodies and renew our minds, that our spirits may be opened to the goodness of your creation. So, be present with your people who seek through art your beauty and make us worthy at length to behold it unveiled forevermore. Curb the excesses that some through temptation may succumb to. Guide the thoughts and actions of the various components of this, our Carnival Festival, the CDC, the masked men, and women and children, Steel Pan, Calypso, Soca, and other stakeholders, including the government, the police, and civil society. We remember and lift all the judges for the various competitive aspects of the festival, that they may be guided by your Holy Spirit to choose rightly and justly. Let us pray for all those who would be involved in one way or another, that they, with clear heads and wholesome actions, may be the hallmark of our carnival festivities. May peace and love reign. May these words, more than words, give us the spirit of Jesus. Amen. Let us say together our community prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen.
Thank you, Deacon Kendrick Lois. Ladies and gentlemen, let us remain standing for the national anthem that will be played on saxophone by Mr. Ozzie Williams. Thank you so much, Mr. Ozzie Williams. The beautiful sound of the saxophone waltzing through the air and resonating in our hearts. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Marlon Joseph, and I'll be one of your MCs for this evening. I will be in charge of this part of the program. A special welcome to Victoria Park, Carnival City. It is indeed a pleasure to have you here, braving the elements, coming out to be part of Vincimas, the launch event here this evening that will run into the night. We have some entertainment for you. It's a packed program. You will be entertained very well, I can assure you. But of course, there's some business to be taken care of before we get to the entertainment. There is someone who is waiting to come on stage, a hard-working and energetic individual who in so many ways represents that vibrant Vincimas spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor of asking to come and bring brief remarks this evening Mr. Ricardo Adams, the chairman of the Carnival Development Corporation. Let us welcome him as he comes.
Welcome to my island, soca, soca land. Welcome to soca land, soca, soca land. Yo! Well, from the plane touch down, so, and me foot touch wrong, so. By the time them look wrong, so, me done pass immigration.
Minister of Tourism, Sports and Culture, the Honorable Cecil Mackey, members of the Diplomatic Corps, specially invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. The CDC begins this evening by noting with deep sadness the passing of the late John Horn. Mr. Horn was involved in the carnival culture since his early youth. He was one of the band leaders of the Bridge Boys between the 1950s to the 1970s. He served as Minister of Culture from 1984 to 1987, and again 1991 to 1998. In fact, my first stint on CDC was during his time as the Minister of Culture. In later years, Mr. Horn maintained a keen interest in the growth and development of Vincimas and was a willing and valuable source on all things carnival related. The CDC and all its component bodies extend condolences to the immediate family, relatives, and friends of the late John Horn. Please join me in observing a minute's silence as we acknowledge the passing of this cultural icon. Thank you. Good evening, Victoria Park, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and to everyone following us on streaming services all across the globe. Welcome to the launch of Vincimas 2019. Welcome to Soca Land. Thank you for all of you who joined us today on the whistle stops, at the Junior Fete World, and on the Carnival train. I particularly want to recognize the police service and the masqueraders who braved the rain on the parade this evening, which resulted in our getting to Victoria Park a little bit later than we had intended to. Tonight again, we have for you an exciting program that involves the spectacle of mass, the sweet sound of pan, the beauty and intelligence of the Miss SVG delegates, the creativity of Juve, calypso in all its genres, the flow heavy hitters, and the energy of Victoria Park. While we are launching here tonight, we also urge those of you who can make it to support the launch of Vincimas in New York City next week, Saturday, the 11th of May. I recently visited and met with a few folks in New York, and if the excitement and energy up there is anything to go by, we will be having even more visitors for Vincimas 2019 and should have a bumper festival. Vincimas is creating a buzz across the globe. Our music is at the very top of the international soca standings, and all eyes are on us. The ball is in our court. We can choose to fight each other and drop it, or we can all work together and run with it. I am confident that our culture can unite us in the goal of making Vincimas the marquee event of the summer festival season. We have the creativity, we have the talent, we have the opportunity. Let us grab it as a nation with both hands and run with it. Tickets are already here for the Miss SVG, so get your early bird and limited VIP tickets now. Our special guest artist this year is Nadia Batson, so you can imagine the energy in here on the 1st of June. Soca Monarch semifinals will again be a picnic-style, cooler event and will take place at an exciting new location to be announced shortly. Evo 4.2, Evolution 42, returns as the show where we showcase the evolution of Vincy music over the last 42 years in one compact package. All other shows are offering exciting innovations again this year, including the returning drinks-inclusive Pan Lime at Steel and Glitter. Tickets, in fact, for all shows are already here and go on sale next week, and will also include options for online purchasing using TicketPal. I urge you to take advantage of the limited early bird specials before they are all gone. We recognize the valuable contribution of our sponsors, without whom this would not be possible. But I would particularly like to single out the following platinum sponsors: Flow, Hyroon, Liat, Star FM, SVG Broadcasting Corporation, VC3, WeFM, NBC Radio, SVG Tourism Authority, and our premium partner, the National Lotteries Authority. In closing, I would like to appeal to all of you to come on board in any way you can and work with us to ensure that we have a safe and fantastic Vincy Mas 2019 and continue to make Vincy Mas the hottest carnival in the Caribbean. Welcome to Soca Land, Vincy Mas, hashtag Evo 4.2. Thank you, have a lovely evening.
Welcome to Soca Land, Soca Land. Welcome to
Thank
my
you,
island, Soca.
Mr. Ricardo Adams. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give it up for the chairman of the Carnival Development Corporation, the CDC. So we've heard from the chairman of the CDC, and now we would hear from the Minister of Tourism, Sports and Culture in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the Honorable Cecil Mackey.
Soca Land, welcome to Soca Land, Soca Land. Welcome to my island, Soca Land. Welcome to Soca Land, Soca Land.
Good night, Victoria Park, Chairman of the Carnival Development Committee and other members of the board, visitors to St. Vincent and the Grenadines, members of the Diplomatic Corps, the members of Cabinet and Parliament, members of the media, masqueraders from all components of Vincy Mas 2019, persons following live stream and on radio this evening. I also want to begin by expressing appreciation for the late Honorable John Horn and for his contribution as Minister of Culture to the development of carnival and culture in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. He was laid to rest yesterday, and the turnout at his funeral was indeed a true reflection of what St. Vincent and the Grenadines thought of his contribution to nation building. Vincy Mas, the hottest carnival in the Caribbean, is here again. And we are gathered here at Victoria Park this evening to launch, indeed, the hottest carnival in the Caribbean. Vincy Mas this year is being held at a very special time. First of all, it's the 42nd anniversary of Vincy Mas in June and July, and it is taking place when we are celebrating the 40th anniversary of our independence, and indeed would fit very nicely into the program that we have launched called Revival at 40. At Easter this year, April, we had the clear indication that the summer festivals were going to be exciting. Both in Bequia and Union Island, we had large crowds, and the events were epic. And that moved right into the month of May, where we had the launch of several of the rural carnivals, including the St. George's Carnival last evening at Calico. Earlier on this afternoon, we had the whistle stops and the motorcades into Kingston. And we had the Junior Fete World up at the cruise ship terminal. And this evening, we are here at Victoria Park to signal that we are ready to launch into Vincimas 2019. I also want to indicate that our arrivals for 2018 saw a 4.4 increase in arrivals by air and a 22% increase arrivals by sea, an overall increase of 18%. And the flights so far for this year, they have all been flying at over 90% capacity from the 3 cities of Toronto, of New York, and of Miami. And all indications are that the flights from those 3 cities, as well as from the Caribbean, will be filled for Vincimas 2019. So we have to ready ourselves and ensure that we present and provide for persons coming to the destination an exciting product. The Tourism Authority, they have been leading from in front, doing road shows in all of the major source markets, in the USA, in Canada, in the UK, and also from the Caribbean. And we have seized on every opportunity where there are large gatherings of Vincentians. In Orlando last weekend, at the picnics in Toronto and in New York. And we say to Vincentians out there, come home for Carnival, but also visit any time of the year and also invest in your country, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Vincimas allows us to showcase St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And the CDC, the ministry, collaboratively will be working on several new initiatives this year, including improving on the programs that we offer for Vincimas and for the rural carnivals, but also the merchandising event items that are available that captures the essence of Vincimas. Also, the aspect of doing films and also doing items that showcase Vincimas. And of course, the Vincimas magazine, we are also collaborating to ensure that that item is not only provided for persons that are Vincentians, but for the world. I want to appeal to all of you here this evening and those following. Don't leave it to CDC or the ministry or the government to promote the country and promote the festivals. I want to invite you to join us. Get your family, your friends, and also non-Vincentians to come home for Carnival and to visit St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We have a lot to offer. You just heard from the chairman that we are leading in terms of our music out there to the world. Also mass and pan, all of the components we showcase to say that we are ready as a destination to market St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So I want to invite you, be part of that team, become an ambassador for St. Vincent and the Grenadines as we move forward with our development. This evening, we are here at Victoria Park, Soca Land, and I want to invite you to do the countdown with me as we begin the splendor of Vincimas 2019. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! I declare Vincimas 2019 open. Thank you very much. Enjoy the evening.
Thank you. That was the reigning panorama champions here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the Sion Hill Euphonium Steel Orchestra. Let us show them some love. We had the literal fireworks that lit up the sky, and then we had the fireworks and pan provided by the reigning panorama champions, the Sion Hill Euphonium Steel Orchestra. Ladies and gentlemen, let us now turn to the big screen for a word from our sponsors.
Even more. National Lottery says more cash in store. 4 numbers from 0 to 9. Win 5 grand with $1 in line. Mix 4 and back it up too. There'll be lots of cash waiting for you. Choose for Monday to Saturday. Go get your tickets, it's so easy to play. When you play 4, you'll win even more.
Star Radio, broadcasting on assigned frequencies 98.3 and 104.7. We bring the facts to the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines through healthy, interactive radio with the Morning Scoop, Street Beat, SVG's only drive time talk show, ULP Speaks, and Star Issues, highlighting the issues in a factual manner. We pride ourselves in playing all clean local music. Star Radio, real talk, real facts, real radio. To advertise with us, call 453-7827 or email star983fm@vincisurf.com. And to interact, call us on air at 451-7827. It's 98.3 and 104.7. Star983fm.com on the World Wide Web. Star Radio, shining through just for you.
This is our island, our people, our beer.
Hyroon is Carnival.
Channel 114. Visitry. Channel 114.
The tourism industry in St. Vincent and the Grenadines employs thousands of hardworking men and women, providing services as taxi operators, tour guides and tour operators, short-term vehicle rentals, and comfortable accommodations. Many have been trained, licensed, and approved by the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Tourism Authority. Only use tourism-approved service providers. A message from the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Tourism Authority.
Where do you turn to for the best in radio? And when you want to know what's happening in news and sports and for informative educational programs, let's hear it.
NBC Radio.
Where do you go for the best in music and entertainment in SVG? Speak it loud and clear.
NBC Radio is the one all the time.
So don't be left behind. Stay with NBC Radio, the station of the year, 90.7 and 107.5 FM.
WeFM 99.9, home of quality programming, a source of reliable news and information, home of legendary voices and music. WeFM 99.9, the clean first sound. Visit us online at www.999wefm.com or call 457-9994. WeFM 99.9, the clean first sound.
6 goddesses will compete for the title of Miss SVG 2019 on Saturday, June 1st at Carnival City Victoria Park. Sonia Delicia, Miss Blow, Megan Graves, Miss Vincentian Chocolate, Sylvain Lavia, Miss Metrocent Insurance Company Limited, Kershaw Modeste, Miss Lotto, Sharika, Rodney, Miss Musty Company Limited, Talika Thomas, Miss Massey Stores SVG Limited, Miss SVG 2019. Guest appearance by Nadia Batson. Early bird tickets $35, $45 regular. Get the ultimate VIP experience for $150. Tickets available online at ticketpal.com or CDC's office. Shining a light in dark places. No excuse for child sexual abuse. Campaign sponsored by GECU. Miss SVG 2019. Brought to you by the National Lotteries Authority. Flow, Irene Bear, SVGBC, Tourism Authority, NBC Radio, Liat, Star FM, VC3 Channel 114.
Celebrate.
Big bands.
Celebrate.
Major artists.
Celebrate.
A musical history of Vincimas.
Soca celebration.
Evo 4.2.
Soca land, welcome to Soca land. Soca land, welcome to my island.
Friday, July 4.2. You must be white.
Applause for our sponsors. We do appreciate the contribution that they make to Vincimas yearly. Vincimas is about mass, it is about pan, it is about calypso, and it is about soca, we all know. And this evening we will be having presentations from some of our mass bands as they present each of them a section. And we will begin with Butex International from their section called Dance, SVG Dance. Let us give it up for Butex International.
Over. We don't drink soda, no, so we don't live in sober. I don't till I fall over, till the party over. We don't drink soda, tell them say again. We are no little bikini, so don't rap with me. No little bikini, tell them don't rap with me. I will not know the city, don't rap with me. Family want to country, Lord. I don't till I fall over, till the party over. We don't drink soda, so we don't live in sober. I don't till I fall over.
Thank you, Butex International. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's show some love for these beautiful children. Thank you so much, Butex International. Next up we have Blondie Bar. Blondie Bar and Friends. Blondie Bar and Friends. Climate change, evolution. That's the section. Climate change, evolution. Blondie Board and Friends. Next up we have the Metrosynth High Voltage Mass Production. The Metrosynth High Voltage Mass Production. Next up on stage. Metrosynth High Voltage. Titled White. And this is the junior section. White Night. Thank you, Metrosynth High Voltage Mass Productions. A section from the junior players, and that was entitled White Night. So next up we have the Imagination Mass Band. the Imagination Mass Band, and their presentation is entitled Blue Moon. Thank you, the Imagination Mass Band. Let us show some love for the youngsters. Blue Moon, the Imagination Mass Band. Up next we have Leeward International. Leeward International. Presentation, a day in Hollywood, Sunset Boulevard. Leeward International, Sunset Boulevard, took us to Hollywood this evening, presenting to us Sunset Boulevard. Thank you so much, Leeward International. Give them a round of applause. Young people playing mass, keeping the festival, the culture alive. Next up we have Extreme 104.3. G&T Enterprises, Links Mass Band. Presentation, Come Fly With Air Canada.
Marshall, yes, kiddy, 'cause when we
So this is a junior section, and they are presenting Air Canada. Thank you, our young, beautiful masqueraders. Extreme 104.3, GNT Enterprises. The juniors presented to us Air Canada. Air Canada landing here on stage at Victoria Park tonight. Next up we have the Melbourne Artisans. The Melbourne Artisans. Their presentation entitled It Looks Like Something We Have Seen Before. It looks like something we have seen before. So this is a senior section called Aztecs, Gods, and Temple Maidens. Thank you, Melbourne. Thank you, masqueraders. Thank you. Thank you. Looks like something we've seen before. Aztecs, warriors, and maidens. Thank you, Melbourne Artisans. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, we present to you Owen Ralph and the Professionals. Owen Ralph and the Professionals. And their presentation is entitled Take Another Look, Robin Hood. And this is a junior section as well. And the name of the section is Robin Hood. Thank you, youngsters. Bringing the legendary character of Robin Hood to life. So next up we have SVG Players International presenting Wonders of Nature. And this section is entitled Spirobranchus. Spirobranchus. And it's a children's section. Defending champions.
Problem is a problem. Problem is a problem. Problem is a problem. You must be crazy.
Lionfish. All part of the wonders of nature. Lionfish. They say it is a delicacy. And now we are getting a visual representation of that delicacy. The lionfish. SVG Players International. Reigning Band of the Year. Tentacle Alias. Blue and lilac and white. You have the jolly jellyfish. The orange yellow. Light blue, off, magnet shield, black and blue, sunrise to sunset, Spirobranchus, Giganteus, brown and red. SVG Players International, the reigning Band of the Year. SVG Players International, reigning Band of the Year, Wonders of Nature, Lionfish the delicacy visually presented here this evening. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Tribes Mass Band. The Tribes Mass Band coming on stage. Tribes Mass Band, Junior Section. Junior Section. And this presentation is called Endangered. they are joined by senior players.
If we fall out, brethren, we go all out. We will never, what's the family, them fathers crawl out. From everywhere we crawl out, we ready to brawl out. Fire burn, our friend is family, we ball out. We jumping with the family, with the family, when we come to we mash up and turn up dance, we like a hammer. Cause everybody jump it up together, jump it up together, mash it up. Family, show me your hand if it is one away. Don't follow me, cause technically all away, I swear. Well, let me tell you one time, family is family and that different from bloodline. Some say them is blood, but them don't want to see the sunshine. Family don't ever afraid to have your back at all time. Tell them and the friends, we fretting with we family. With me family. When we come to we mash up and turn up dance, we like a
Thank you, masqueraders. Thank you, Tribes Mass Band, Endangered. Coming up next, we have the Adrenaline Mass Band presenting Road of the Valkyries. Road of the Valkyries, presented by the Adrenaline Mass Band. So the first section to be presented by the Adrenaline Mass Band tonight would be Kondul. Kondul. And this is an all-female section. Give them the music. Let's go. Kondul, an all-female section. Next up, we have the section Air. Air, and as you can see, there's male. Next up, we have Kara. Next up, we have Hoya. Hoya, and this is a section for the beautiful, curvaceous, full-figured woman. And they are followed by a section called Brunheil. the Adrenaline Mass Band for that presentation. Very colorful. So just to remind you of the mass bands that presented their sections this evening, we had out front Butex International. They were followed by Blondie Board and Friends. We had the Metrosynth High Voltage Mass Band, the Imagination Mass Band as well, Leeward International. We had Extreme 104.3, GNT Enterprises, Lynx Mass Camp. The Melbourne Artisans also came on stage. Also we had the Owen Ralph and the Professionals, SVG Players International, Tribes Mass Band, and of course, the Adrenaline Mass Band. So tonight we have 3 for 10 at the bar. So please support the bar, 3 for 10. Also, we have Scratchy that's going for 3 for 10. So for you Scratchy fans, this is a treat for you. 3 for 10. Get your Scratchy tickets now at 3 for 10. The trailer is giving you $11 worth of Scratchy for just $10. So let me repeat that. The NLA trailer is giving you $11 worth of Scratch tickets for just $10. That's a bargain indeed. The Miss SVG show, are you ready for the Miss SVG contestants? Well, the delegates, we have all 6 Miss SVG delegates waiting to come on stage. Are you ready, Victoria Park? The delegates are ready for you. So ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the reigning Miss SVG 2018, who won the hearts of the judges last year and who will crown the winner on Saturday, June 1st, 2019. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Miss SVG 2018, Miss Shalisa Nantan, on stage to address you.
Is rising and we are getting ready. Tonight marks the official start of the hottest carnival in the Caribbean, Vincimas 2019. Welcome to Soca Land. Ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant evening. I am your very own Miss SVG 2018, Shalisa Nantan. The curtains are about to come down on my reign as your queen. On Saturday, June 1st, Carnival City Victoria Park will come alive as 6 beautiful, articulated, talented goddesses grace the stage to put on a show like never before as they vie for the coveted title of Miss SVG 2019. I urge you to come out and support. Carnival lovers, are you ready for bliss? Are you ready for the thrill? Are you ready to feel exhilarated? Play a pan, pick a section, support Calypso and Soca Attend the shows and the events, appreciate our culture, participate, but do so responsibly. Enjoy and have a blast, for this is Vincimas.
Thank you, Shalisa Nanton, the reigning Miss SVG. Thank you, Shalisa. And just a correction, I mentioned earlier that there's 3 for 10 at the bar. Let me correct that now. There's no 3 for 10 at the bar. It's 3 for 10 on scratchy tickets tonight. So 3 for 10 scratchy tickets tonight. So now, ladies and gentlemen, beautician fans, carnival lovers, the moment you have all been waiting for, the first official appearance of the 6 delegates in Miss SVG 2019. Let us welcome on stage contestant, delegate number 1, Miss Flo Sonia Delisha.
Rhythms of the steel pan, see the splendor of costumes, and when you hear the sweet music of soca and calypso music permeating the atmosphere, this is when Vincimas is here. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the launch of the hottest carnival in the Caribbean. In honor of our Kalinago people, Mabrika Hairuna, I am Sonia Delicia, a Camden Park girl currently residing in Otley Hall. It is with much pride and honor that I stand here tonight under the sponsorship of the #1 telecommunications provider in our region, Flow. So much more than telecommunications. We are committed to the development of sports, culture, heritage, and the wonderful youths of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I encourage you to stay connected and share all of your Vincimas moments via the best network in our region. All you have to do is activate one of Flow's always-on prepaid plans and stay connected and say goodbye to megabytes forever with Flow. On June 1st, I am personally inviting you to Carnival City, Victoria Park, where my fellow delegates and I will vie for the prestigious title of Miss SVG 2019. I would like to take a brief moment to acknowledge all the staff and my fellow students at the Division of Nursing Education. See you at the show. Saraman.
Thank you, Miss Flo. Give it up for Miss Flo Sonia Delisha, delegate #1. And now, delegate #2, Miss Vincentian Chocolate, Megan Graves.
Good night, Victoria Park. Welcome to the launch of the hottest carnival in the Caribbean, Vincimas 2019. I am 21-year-old Megan Graves. I am an employee at the Digital SVG Limited, and I am proud to be sponsored by the Vincentian Chocolates. We are the biggest chocolate maker in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We are available to you in 5 delicious flavors. I am the number 2 contestant of the 6 beautiful and intelligent young ladies that will be gracing this very stage on the night of June 1st for the Miss SVG 2019. I hope to see you there. Welcome to Socaland.
Thank you, Megan Graves. Miss Vincentian Chocolate, Victoria Park, show her some love. Thank you, Megan. Next up, we have Miss Murchison General Insurance Company Limited.
Karim, Tato, it's the way we play, it's the way we play, it's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib, rhythm it, open up, take a sip, joy hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out, oh, Carib, Carib, oh, what a feeling. Carib, Carib, come, it's the way we play, it's the way we play, it's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun.
Carib, it's the way we play.
Welcome to Aswat News Network and welcome to another episode of Meet the Artists. I am Marlon Joseph, today's host. We have another exciting episode in store for you today. 3 important components of Vincimas will be well represented on today's episode, so you can't afford to miss this episode at all. Okay, but before we get to our guests, let us take a word from our sponsors.
It's the way we play, it's the way we play, it's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib, rhythm it, open up, take a sip, joy hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out, oh, Carib, Carib, oh, what a feeling.
Carib, it's the way we play.
Welcome back to Meet the Artists. Remember, today we are coming to you live from Jude's Bar at Kingston Hill. Kingston Hill is famous for its annual Christmas light up. But another reason for you to familiarize yourself with Kingston Hill is this bar right here, Jude's Bar. It has a spectacular view of the Kingston cruise ship terminal, the entire Kingston Bay. The vibes inside is beautiful as well. It's Saturday, we are at leisure. We have Caribbeans, we have Campari, we have Sparrow, and of course we are meeting the artists for your entertainment and of course your education. Now, so let's get right into it. Our first guest today. Now, about 2 weeks ago, Vincimas was officially launched at Victoria Park, and at that event, a young man performed. In fact, not only did he perform, he competed. And not only did he compete, but he won. Yes, he left Victoria Park as the winner of the 2019 Trending Young Artist of the Year. Ladies and gentlemen, the exhilarating Casper G. Casper, welcome to the program.
Yeah. Blessed evening to the whole world and St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It's a pleasure being here on Meet the Artists at Jude's Bar.
Yeah, man, it's a pleasure having you. Certainly, you have burst onto the scene with so much vigor and talent. Now I have some questions for you. The first one is a bit trivial. This name, Casper and G. I am curious because when I think of Casper, I'm thinking of Casper the Friendly Ghost, and then there's the G that goes with the name that also marks the beginning of the word ghost. So I don't know if it's a strange coincidence. So tell us, what is the meaning behind the name? How did you come up with this name, Casper G?
Well, Casper is a name that comes from the same Casper the Friendly Ghost. Well, as a baby, my mom gave me the nickname Casper. And when I come into the soca, that's when I decide to do my own thing to the name. You know, take out the ER, pour it to it, and then put the G and make it Casper G. You understand?
Ah, sounds good. So your mother had an influence in shaping that name. Okay, so Casper, you have come onto the scene as a young artist, an upcoming artist, and I think it is safe to say that you have hit St. Vincent and the Grenadines in music industry by storm. It is normally said that it's difficult for a young artist to break through. So what do you think has been this formula to your success?
Well, I think the formula to my success is great lyrics and beautiful music behind the lyrics, you know. Big up to Fourth Dimension for that. Yeah.
Lyrics, so do you write your own songs?
Yeah, everything that I do, I write for myself so far.
And speaking about writing for yourself, now you have a song, Rum Diaries. I mean, on social media, in the feds, this song is creating a rage and a craze. I want you to tell us, how did you come up with this song, the idea to write this song, Rum Diaries?
Well, the first line of the song, keep the cup to my mouth, drink and pay it out. It was that came to me in a freestyle competition that I was in by Flow last year. Yes, so in the freestyle now, I say it and it just come to me, boy, that will be real nice, that will be a good line to put in a song now. And then going about in the carnival last year, me and Datsy get to form a band and I get to understand that Datsy do drink alcohol, right? And the way how he be dancing, most people go think that he's drunk. So all them stuff, you know, just say, boy, let me just put all of them together and put them together very well.
Okay, so we've learned that Datsy doesn't drink alcohol. Okay, right, so Rum Diaries, it is doing really well, and I know because of this song this year that a lot of persons are more aware of Casper G, the artist. But how long have you been involved in the music industry?
Well, I would say like I've been known for 3 years now, since Dirty Cup, but I do a song before Dirty Cup named Think a Joke. It didn't really come off like how I expected, but that didn't stop me, you know. I just keep pushing and keep coming, you know, and I'm putting God first in everything I do.
Right. So I remember the song Dirty Cup, and he said before Dirty Cup, you came with a song that did not do as well, but you continued, you persevered, which would allow me to really sidestep nicely into the next question. As a young upcoming artist, how difficult do you think it is for a young upcoming artist to be successful in the industry? What do you think is the main challenge that they face?
The main challenge is getting others to really see what you could do and believe in you know. Get your music out there, because sometimes they might do things and, you know, so much other artists out there already established. You know, sometimes people, you as a young individual who doesn't have a name as yet, let's say that, you know, sometimes people never studying your name, so like, alright then, you might come with a song, Casper G, Think a Joke, but at the same time, the other established artists letting go style too. Yes. So sometimes your style might get stifled because of that. So I just try to tell individuals who trying to do music, try bring your song early and let it build with the people then before the elders them start letting go their songs, cause you know, from they start drop music, they come in hard, and sometimes when them are big artists, let's say like a Fire or a Skinny drop a song and it's so big, nobody had no time for listening to Casper G who ain't had no name. You understand what I'm trying to say? Yeah.
So basically one of the major hurdles is airplay, getting consistent airplay. Okay, and do you think that, well, I was going to ask a question, but that question will come over as a rhetorical question because you imply the answer to that question when you mentioned that the great test hurdle for new upcoming artists would be getting consistent airplay. Because I was going to ask if you think that young artists on the scene, upcoming artists, if they get a fair chance on the airwaves. But as I said, I think you implied that the answer to that question. So then, is there, do you have a role model within the soca industry? Is there someone that you look up to for guidance?
Quite a few people I look up in the soca arena, you know. I look up to like locally Mr. Beckett and the elders them. And then coming down, you don't know, all the man, them Fireman, Skinny, Problem, Hyper, the elders who are always doing it now and paving roads for us. They, you know, I always look up to them. Yeah, for always doing their thing and always bringing great music for us, you know. Yeah.
So you can see you're familiar with your history, your musical history. You mentioned pros like Beckett, and then you segue nicely into the contemporary artists like Skinny and Fireman. Now, Casper, I want to go back to the launch of Vincimas. That performance was spectacular. I mean, as soon as you came on stage with that signature hello, but I didn't have to ask because I think other persons who are following the program would want to know. The concept of hello, where did that come from?
Well, it was like something that, to tell the truth, it's something that we see like, as a conductor, I used to do a little conducting and like, it's like something to get people attention. So like when the van reaching, now we'll be like, hello, you know, and everybody will be like, alright then boy, Casper coming there, yeah. It's other few conductors I see do it before too, yeah, and me now seeing other like there's an artist by the name of Tank to Blacks. He have a different kind of style to it, and you know I just try it and it just connect and I just consider, but yeah, that is it.
And that has stuck. They call you the most polite soca artist with that intro hello. But yes, we are going back to the launch of Vincimas when they had that competition that crowned you as the young trending soca artist of the year. That performance, you seemed really hyped for that performance. What motivated that performance?
Well, it's just me knowing, boy, Casper, you just show everybody love, and that's just where we can get back tonight, you know? Just the love from the people. I just don't know it did it, and I don't know to myself. It's just me to go and deliver and receive the love.
So that was your way of just gratifying the expectations and the love that you received from the fans. Well, I was one of the MCs on that night, and I observed you when you came backstage, and you seemed really relaxed, given that you then went out and executed a blockbuster performance. I would like to know, what is your secret when you are backstage getting ready to come on stage? How do you manage to remain so calm before you perform?
Well, I guess interaction, and me, I would say it's just a love in the thing, you know. So I go be backstage and the other artists then go be there, and I go and make sure, you know, show a respect to everybody and show appreciation for what they're doing in the music. And you know, when it's my time, I don't know, I just get in a performance mood, get ready. If I have to walk from here to down the road, I walk down the road, I walk back up, you know, when a champion about to box in the ring,
yes,
and he start box, you know, just getting it now, man.
Okay, wonderful. So let us talk about your expectations for this season. Well, it has started very well for you. You've already won a competition, and I have a question that the ladies suggested that I ask you a bit later on, right? But what are your personal expectations for this season? What do you expect to achieve out of 2019?
Well, I just expect to get more respect. You know, I think the young artists them should get the respect that they deserve, because we really bring in good stuff to the plate. You understand? So just don't sleep on the young artists them. For me, I just think I should get what I deserve. If you think that Casper G deserve that, give Casper G that.
Okay. And is there a particular competition that you're looking forward to?
Yeah, you don't know, since Dirty Cup I've been trying to make it to the finals for the Soca Monarch, and by the blessings of God I hope I will get to reach in there and try execute a good performance and maybe get the crown.
Okay, great. Looking to get the crown. Casper G is coming for what he deserves. Okay, so Casper, as part of the grand prize that you won at the launch of Vincimas, being crowned the trending young soca artist of the year, you received 2 airline tickets to a layered destination of your choice. Now the ladies want to know, not me, right? So the $1 million question: who would be accompanying Casper G on this trip?
Ladies? Yeah, no lady will be accompanying me. I mean, the ticket is for me and my manager, so we could do greater things for Casper G, by the grace of God.
All right, so Casper G is all about business, not mixing business with pleasure for now, right? Certainly a young man who is focused on his musical career. And Casper G, I certainly would like to wish you all the best, all of us here on Meet the Artists. And we're happy to have you. You're very talented artist, but we can't allow you to leave without you dropping something for us. No, for sure, right? I know my favorite so far is Drum Diaries, so for sure, right? But you can give us whatever you want of your choice, right? But before we get to that, let us take a short break and hear from our sponsors once more.
It's the way we play, it's the way we play, it's the way we play. For Carnival, Caribbean, lift the fun. Carib, rhythm it, open up, take a sip, throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out, oh, Carib, Carib, oh, what a feeling.
Carib, it's the way we play.
Welcome back to Meet the Artists, live on Asborn News Network, coming to you live from Jude's Bar at Kingston Hill. And we've been chatting with the brother, the exhilarating Casper G. Had a wonderful interview, and it's now time for him to shell along this episode of Meet the Artists. Casper G, it's over to you, bro.
Come on, you don't know, big up the whole world one time. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, man, love everybody, but we dip on it, like on the style of the shit. Turn up the mic and then they like. There you go, yeah. You don't know, big up Juice Bar one time. Like a living in there, like on the style. Is that loop? You don't know, we dip on it. Right? I say I keep the cup to me mouth, I go drink and pay it out, and I will never regret. It's the sweetest beer I go get, and when the people them start to shout, I had to give me cousin a crowd. The boy make me start sweat, drop the back of rump and the step, I love to drink. I just do my thing, don't care what you think. That's the getting on, but them think that's the junk, but that's the don't drink. Mix the rum with the thirsty water, now the drink a little pink. I don't care if I tumble down, I vomit up and I stink. I say, what you do? Come on, man. You don't know it's all about Jude Bar, Meet the Artist. Casper G, hello. Don't play with it. You get the whole song? Well, I got the song now, man, I'm telling you. You don't know it's Casper G. You guys have a safe carnival. You don't know no buckle. I keep the cup to me mouth, I go drink and pay it out, and I will never regret. It's the sweetest beer I go get, and when the people them start to shout, I had to give me cousin a crowd. The boy make me start fret, chop the back of rump and the step, I love to drink. I just do my thing, don't care what you think. That's the getting on, but them think that's the junk, but that's the don't drink. Mix the rum with the thirsty water, now the drink a little pink. I don't care if I tumble down, I vomit up and I stink. I say, you shake the one without chase, I know you can't find your shoes. I say, what you do? You shake the one and tumble down, now you skin black and blue. I say, yes, 10 quart, we don't beat off. We beating it fast. We don't play with it when time we have it when we glass. I say, yes, 10 quart, we don't beat off. We beating it fast. You don't know carnival start, that's my time, right? I say, at carnival, lunch, drinking sunset. Don't play with it.
Yes, thank you, Casper G. So, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Casper G passing through today on Meet the Artist. And of course, he has whetted your appetites, I'm sure. And we look forward to much more from Casper G. Not only for this carnival, but for a lot of carnivals to come, because he certainly has the talent, he has the right attitude, and I know that soca is in good hands when persons like Zavik Morris is involved. So thank you so much, Casper G, for passing through. All the best, bro.
Thank you.
All right. So Casper spoke, well, he sang about rum dairies. Well, we are sponsored by Carib, and we have Campari, and we're going to take a short break to hear someone from our sponsors.
Carib, Tato, it's the way we play, it's the way we play, it's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib, rhythm it, open up, take a sip, throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out, oh, Carib, Carib, oh, what a feeling. Carib, Carib, come, it's the way we play, it's the way we play, it's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun.
Carib, it's the way we play.
Tato! Carib! Tato! It's the way we play, it's the way we play, it's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun. Carib! Rhythm it, open up, take a sip, throw your hands in the air and celebrate. Taste this playful moment. Carib, come to the world's most exciting playground. Join with me and we shout out, oh, Carib, Carib, oh, what a feeling. Carib, Carib, come, it's the way we play, it's the way we play, it's the way we play. For Carnival, Carib, unleash the fun.
Carib, it's the way we play.
Tato!
Welcome back to Meet the Artist, live on Aswad News Network, and we're coming to you live today from Jude's Bar, located at Kingston Hill. Come to Jude's Bar, come and get yourself a Carib beer. Yes, so we had Casper G for the first segment, so we now have our second guest. Now, Vincy Mas is known for its color and for its creativity, and there is really nothing that demonstrates that better than Mardi Gras. And our guest is someone who has played an integral part in Mardi Gras for Vincy Mas, and even before we were branded Vincy Mas over the years. He is an icon in Mas. In fact, you would be hard pressed to find a massman who is more respected than Blondie Bird. He is a living legend of Vincy Mas. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Blondie Bird. Blondie, welcome to Meet the Artist.
Evening, happy carnival, and I hope everything go good this carnival, and everybody just play mass. I don't cancel which band, just enjoy carnival.
Just play mass, just enjoy carnival. Blondie with his typical modesty. And Blondie, when I introduce you as a living legend of Vincy Mas. And I'm not just saying that to flatter you, because I think your record and your contribution to Vincy Mas over the years justify that attribute. So you've been involved in Mas for a long time, but I want us to put a number to that. How long have you been involved in Mas?
It himself have a minister in government. Nobody in government right now pay more solve the country longer than me. I doing 50 days this year. I start in 69 as 50 years. This is my 50th anniversary in March. I start 69 with Roy Ralph. You know, if you know the great legend Roy Ralph, he was the greatest, right? I start 69. I play Mass all my life. I play with Fuzzy Nights. I play with Stellar Dreams. All them women the long time. But active from 69 to now. I doing 50 years. You can't know all about else in the country. Do 50 years for them country. In order contributing to the country. I represent St. Vincent Hall Farm in Mass, going outside, teaching and them kind of thing. So I don't pay me dues. I had a beautiful day.
Wow, 50 years involvement in Vincy Mas, in building Mas, in presenting Mas on the streets of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. That is impressive indeed. So Blondie, let us talk about what you have in store for us this year. What is the name of your presentation?
Our mass, just stick with time. Because if you notice now, the time, the biggest thing in the world today is climate change. Right?
Yes.
So from the time we hear that, remember me and my group that did together for the whole year. We're not just a mass band. We, me, God, Simone, all we see we every day.
You're an institution.
Right. We have a relationship with about every day. So when we sit down and plan, right, we don't realize that, boy, what climate change is the thing. Right? So we decide to do climate change and show the people what's going on. And it's a good idea. It come at the right time too. Right? Some of the mass, if you notice, well, we're doing a thing, things that I didn't actually know. Is where I know now I bring this band. After we do the research, for instance, like this guy Pina, Police George Calypso, when we launched the band today, Pina come in and ask me, but how come the band is a nice band, but how come you do things like hibiscus? I say, Pina, I thinking just like you, I didn't know. But when we start to do research now, hibiscus is the most favorite flower in St. Vincent. You see it in every garden, every fence, every household, every cemetery. You go, you meet the hibiscus. Why you tell me now, you interview me when last you see hibiscus? That's a thing gone out and none, we never realize it. Now we're doing another section. We do two local mass actually from the country itself. And we're doing now a seahorse. If you notice this place, we really told the fantasy toes. If you notice on top of the logo is the seahorse. That seahorse was just so weak. People used to come here and go to guide and thing and do scuba diving because of that. It's true with the research now. It's them is the one the people who tell we now we don't see them thing again.
Yeah, the seahorse is actually one of our, it's actually a national sea creature.
Right, and you don't see that again wrong our parts. And they say because of the climate change.
Because of climate change and its impact.
So we think we have marine litter. Now, if you notice all the plastic bottles and all them thing now, we build a costume out of that. Yes. Because it's them who creating the most litter when you have a hurricane and any disaster. Them the most, you know what I mean? So
and you're using that waste to recycle it into costume make.
Two, will this happen with them same empty bottles and thing? If we don't take care of them, we go happen, right? Then we do the perfect storm. Well, they don't need the perfect storm, it's hurricane and thing we're talking about, right? And heat wave and all. So we have a nice, beautiful band. We try to capture them more. And anything people see on the board, them go come in the big costume and them.
Now, Blondie, it's impressive listening to you because you mentioned climate change and you've broken it down. You've mentioned the things that you're targeting and why. So I can sense that this year for your presentation, the emphasis would also be on education and educating people about the effects of climate change.
Well, that's what Field Mass is all about. I wonder if you can remember, you might be too young. I bring a mass name, watch how the world come.
I remember that.
Right. And you remember in that mass.
That was prophetic.
The king of the bands. The king of the bands was the internet. People later, plenty people didn't have no TV and phone and thing yet. But we did don't see what's going on. Right? So when we do watch how the world come was educational. And almost everybody who know me know I like to bring the educational band because I am not, let me put it this way, I am not the jam and wine band. Right. I can't do that. Because if I want to do that, one of the day today, I don't go sleep because I have nothing to bring. Right? I put some feathers, I can't do that. But I have to appreciate the people who doing it. Yes. Because I'm a stranger in a form. Right. And I tell the group who would like to do the same party kind of band.
But that's not
that is our style. Our style now is we like to creating and give a message. Right? But I have to appreciate the other style too. Because if we have a mass day where we call our perfect storm. Now we're trying to show people. Just relating to a hurricane, we show people a feather mass, but we're showing you that they could do feather band and still be creative. Because when we were at our mass, we send about 6 girls in the lantern, and everybody said, boy, I love that section, it's a feather mass. Yes. But we're showing you, it could relate to something instead of just come down the road and drink up. It's relating to something.
Not just fetting.
Right, but they have the fet band, you can't stop that. Right. Because I'm trying to keep the young people I have.
So you have nothing against those costume makers who cater just to
them is progress, that is the scene. You have the different generation, you have to cater for them. Only say my band is a history. Okay, I have mother grandmother and great-grandchildren playing with me. So I trying to keep them, because with them now, they might learn our kind of style. So when Carnival come around, I won't have to look for people, because the majority of young people playing with the party band. You can't stop it. It's something, you have to accept it. You have to adjust now to suit, like we don't adjust. So if you want to see an old woman, let's say a woman 60, you have to come and look in my band. You wouldn't find it in the other bands. So easy. You find it in my band. Because if them, the children, the grandchildren, if the grandchildren are playing our children mass, you know? Right. So we build it wrong. So right. Right. So we don't really, we just do now is build. Because we don't know we have 450 people playing with we build out 450 things. 450. Right. And then we sell. This is market. We marketing now. Okay. Right. We selling now. We sell it. Right. That's what we're doing right now. And don't forget, I have 50 years of tailoring too. As a tailor. What's your tailor? So it's 350. I'm the only man doing 350 this year. I have 50 years of smoking weed.
Well, medical. That's a plug for medical marijuana. They would have to pay for that. I tell you, but as well, they have to pay for this Ari. When
I see kind of men who come and tell me about medical marijuana, I'm just smoke with 58. Me laugh.
Okay. So Blondie, you've been in mass for 50 years, right? And we're all excited about what you have to come this year with climate change. But I want to ask you, what has been your highlight for that 50 years that you've been involved in mass? What would you say was your highlight, your highest point?
Well, I had 2 high points in a farm. When I was at the Royal, we tried all kind of bands them days. You had Bridge Boys, all them big bands and things, and we couldn't win. And I will tell you it's simple. Ricky Adams is the chairman. His father come to Dragon at the time, Roy. He said, Roy, you notice they bring in mass and you can't win, we ain't come home. And we bring a mass named Hyrule Splendor of Nature. And we beat everybody. And that was my highlight. My other glory is I have a trophy in my house where I collect from the first time they come the music thing with the radio, and then what they call that? The Music Something Association. Right. I so lucky that year I had a clean sweep. And we the only band in St. Vincent ever win everything. So I have a trophy in my house. That is one of my better trophies where I travel car can make out a glass. Right? So it could preserve. When them give me a trophy was me and Dr. Adam, the 2 people ever honor. The first people. And that trophy is when I win everything, when I bring a glimpse of Kingston. Well, when I bring White Lima and the church and all them things. We had a clean sweep. And we the only band ever do that. And it's hard for us to do that now because I am wrong still.
Blondie is here, and Blondie is here to compete. Blondie is here to win. He's a serial winner. Blondie, how many times have your band won Band of the Year?
We won 5 times. Right? And we have the most wins, we have the most queen of the band. So a band who come in, we're doing 25 years now and we own. Right? Because I remember spending the rest of it. Doing 25 years, I spend my rest days with Dragons and Royal from the Dragons, right? We're doing 25 years. We have the most wins. We have the most junior king for a band, the most junior queen for any band in 25 years, the most queen of the bands, and Simone playing just the other day, but Simone had the most queen, she had 8 now.